It's Friday night, and you gotta hit the like button. Hit that like button, baby. Yeah. It's Friday night. You gotta get those likes up. Getting the new shirt, yo. The new JCS shirt. It's available now. It's approved by my wife. Hard times bring better man. I gave your mom away, I gave your mom away. She took my freedom, put her in a cage, and then I had to bathe. I took your mommy.
How are you not in the Hall of Fame yet?
Well, people say that. Good things come to those who wait.
Deep breath, exhale, kick it out. 3, 2, 1.
A little surprise visit.
Surprise visit.
Hey, hey, hey.
Go.
Hey, hey, hey.
Look who's here.
How are you? You doing all right?
I'm doing great.
Is he putting you through it down here?
He is.
Oh, my gosh.
On behalf of WWE, we would like you to be part of the 2025 class of the WWE Hall of Fame.
Wow. You got to stand up, give a hug for that, brother. Oh, yeah. Brother.
Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, God. How awesome is that? Lex Luger, baby. We a couple days ago, we talked about it. What a bitch crying over another man going into the Hall of Fame. What a bitch. It's true, when you turn 40 years old, you start crying over retiring baseball players that you grew up watching. Or wrestlers. Even though it's pretty crazy. You would have thought Lex Luger was Hulk Hogan. .744. It's a little bit before, SmackDown begins, and pretty cool for Lex Luger, after really following everything that he's been going through, and, and then finally seeing, getting involved with DDP and everything, and then it culminating in that, It's pretty crazy. So it got me, man. That got me. No, obviously we're not like the biggest Lex Luger fan either, but it's like I'm like a fan of who Lex Luger is now, if that makes any sense. But also, I pictured that 10-year-old kid in front of the TV when Lex Luger slammed Yokozuna. And when Lex Luger went with Bret Hart over the top rope in the Royal Rumble, and when when Lex Luger lost at WrestleMania 10. And at WrestleMania 10, I was cheering for Bret Hart the most out of anybody. I did want Bret Hart to win. I had already, but I was still into Lex Luger, but not as much as Bret Hart. And it's crazy. But if you add all that stuff up, that small moment in time, and fast forward years later, of course, You know, it's really about what Lex Luger had become, you know, later on in life. So that's what got me. That's what got me.
How are you not in the Hall of Fame yet?
You are now, brother. You are now. If you're in the chat, feel free to click the like button and stick the thumb all the way up there. That would help out pretty big time. Of course, there's a shirt. People always ask about shirts. And so we got another one. Several other items too. We got what do we got? Tell them what we got, Dan. We got the JCS frosted glass. Pretty sexy right there. JCS frosted. It's kind of a bad picture that I have of it, but it's a frosted pint glass with the logo on it. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We got black, teal, blue, navy, gray versions of the shirt. Pretty cool. I like the new JCS shirt. We got coffee, crack of Cronin. The crack of Cronin coffee. Bag of coffee, you can get it. It's a little overpriced, but fuck it. Check that out. And I mean, we got all kinds of live free or die. You got live free or die, baby, all you pro-Americans out there. Frosted mug coffee glass, whiskey glasses, shirts. You name it. It's all there at that link I just put in the chat. There's the first picture of my wife I ever saw. Unfortunately, it's a really low resolution picture that I blew up of her. But I have a high resolution of it somewhere, and it's so much better. That she looks weird because it's all pixelated there. I had to like reconstruct it, but that was the first picture I ever saw her on MySpace. And I was like, hello. It looks funny here, though, to me. But somewhere the original is out there. I found it the other day. I was pretty impressed that I was able to find it. Let's go to...
You raised a piece of shit!
Can't donate too much, Joe. But hope you get your bag someday. Also hope you got a prenup, lol. My miserable bitch ex-wife is suing me for more alimony and back pay on child support.
Wow.
Worst part about it is that she's the one that physically abused.
That's crazy. Yeah, women get away with a lot. So that is that's pretty crazy, man. I cannot. I mean, like, I'm in a pretty bad nightmare right now, but it's like not really. Like, I've almost got it all figured out. I've got the house. So, well, for a little while I still have it. But you know, we're in a place. That's the worst part, though. Put it this way: so far, I'm somewhat healthy. I think something's wrong with me, and I may die soon. But something is wrong with me. But for the most part, I seemingly have my health. Everybody else in my family is healthy, and I've been married for years. I've been with my wife for 17, 18 years almost, and my kids are all here, and everything is great as far as that goes. So yeah, I don't know, man. But I don't think there'll be a prenup. I don't think I need a prenup. If my wife did that to me, dude, I would just kill myself, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I hate to tell you, like, but like, I wouldn't have to. I don't need a prenup. If that happened to me, I would just say good night. I'm almost there anyway. But I mean, if that happened to me, I'd probably just say peace out, yo. I wouldn't deal with that. Be like, yeah, this is over. I've had about enough of this. So no, we're fine. So luckily, I don't think I'm ever gonna have to worry about that. That's fucked up though. You get abused and then you get abused. You should sue the state or like get a lawyer and try to sue the state for emotional damage and neglecting your whatever. Sue for discrimination for being a male. Because you're a man, they treated you differently, especially when you're reporting abuse. I don't know if you can do that, but I don't know what your situation is. But I mean, I would go down fighting, like bigly, you know. Bigly. Greatly. What is Cody Rhodes going to say tonight? What do you think? We're going to find out. What if Cody Rhodes comes out and just says, I retire? You ever think about that? What if he just comes out and says, hey, I retire, everybody. I'm out of here. What if Cody Rhodes does that? Theoretically, he could do that, right? He could just come out and say, you know what? I retire. You know what, everybody? I'm Cody Rhodes. And I retire. Nobody would see that coming. Nobody would see it coming, and nobody would be happy about that either. But you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. If you're Cody Rhodes. I gotta find my illegal stream of SmackDown because we can kind of keep it on in the background so it's there. You know? What's up, guys? He's calling out Travis Scott. Wouldn't that be great? That'd be kind of funny, right? We called out Travis Scott. Loser leaves town match. That would be funny too. Okay, I think I got my stream ready to go in a minute. We got Revolution coming up. There's Monetize this Saturday. What a weekend, you know? What a weekend.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Thanks for giving us Brad Marchand. You made our team look stronger. Now this man is going to murder someone in the game. He's going to be really good friends with Sam Bennett tag teaming these fights. Why your Bruins want to suck.
They already did suck, you fucking retard. That's why they got rid of him. The Bruins spent $50 billion on a goalie who didn't want to fucking sign the deal. And they spent all off season fucking around with it, and I swear to God, it jinxed the whole team. I hope the Bruins fucking... I hope the TD Garden fucking explodes. Cody should call out The Rock's mom. Yeah, Cody should call The Rock's mom out. And then when she comes out to the ring, just slap her in the face. Imagine that. Cody calls out The Rock's mother and then slaps her in the fucking face. Oh my God, that could be golden. Please let that happen. He just waffles her right in the face. Oh my God, that would be so good. That would be great. He just winds up and smashes her. I'm calling out Mama Rock right now. You know how much I love Dwayne. And then just slap her in the face.
Come to those who wait.
Deep breath.
Lex Luger is in the Hall of Freaking Fame, everybody.
How are you not in the Hall of Fame yet?
Well, people say that. Good things come to those who wait.
Deep breath. Exhale, kick it out. 3, 2, 1.
A little surprise visit.
Surprise visit.
Hey, hey, hey.
Go.
Hey, hey, hey.
Look who's here.
How are you? You doing all right?
I'm doing great.
Is he putting you through it down here?
He is.
Oh my gosh.
On behalf of WWE, we would like you to be part of the 2025 class of the WWE Hall of Fame.
Wow. You got to stand up, give a hug for that, brother. Oh, yeah. Brother.
Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, God. How awesome is that? Lex Luger, baby. We a couple days ago, we talked about it. Look at that. Made me fucking ball for a guy I didn't even, we liked for 2 seconds. Joe, remember the time you told Lex got up and what? James Jones? I'm not sure what you're saying in the chat. I'm not sure what you're saying, James. Retype that. DDP should turn on Cody. Wow. Imagine if DDP turned on Cody. How awesome could that be? He just punches him in the nads. Oh yeah, he joins The Rock. That'd be a great heel turn. After helping. And then Lex Luger gets out of the chair and tries to stop him, and then he throws Lex Luger over. Or he steps on Luger's foot like really hard, and then Luger goes, "Ah," and he's in the chair. And then, like, Cody's like, "No," and he's holding his arms out looking at Lex, and DDP starts choking out Lex Luger in the wheelchair, and then Lex Luger's in the wheelchair just, "What the hell are we saying?" Imagine if, dude, wouldn't you, why don't they do that? Can you imagine? Dude, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But how awesome would it be if Lex Luger in a couple of weeks were to say, I just have one more dream. I always dreamed, I just wish so bad I could be front row to see your main event match, Cody, against John Cena. What the hell has happened to him, Cody? And Cody goes, "Well, you know something, Lex? I want you to be ringside to see it. In fact, I want you to come down to the ring with me at WrestleMania." And Lex is like, "Oh my gosh." And then Lex Luger comes down, and it's WrestleMania night. Lex Luger comes down the ramp. He's on the outside in the wheelchair and the next thing you know, The Rock comes out at some point, and literally The Rock chokes out Lex Luger. He just has to put his arm around him like this, and Lex just has to sell it like. And can you imagine the commentary? "What the hell is wrong with The Rock? What the hell is The Rock doing? He just choked out a man who's paralyzed. Lex Luger!" And he's choking out Lex Luger, and Lex Luger just passes out in the wheelchair. And then The Rock, after he gets done, he puts his hand on Lex Luger, and then he turns and just looks at the ring at Cody. Oh my God, bro! They choke out Luger in a wheelchair, bro. That clip of that would be shown for like Vince McMahon clips are shown. Can you imagine that? They choke out Lex fucking Luger in a wheelchair? Dude. Dude. That would be so good and beyond insane that it would be perfect. Please get this to Triple H. You know, the Diablo guys listen to me so much. Why don't the WWE? Oh my God, Lex Luger choked out. And then Eric Bischoff jumps the barricade, and then The Rock punches him out, and it's just crazy. All hell is broken loose here! Because nobody wants to sit by and watch whatever the hell The Rock is attacking a damn crippled! They probably wouldn't want to say that, but you know what I mean. A man who walked who can now, under his own power, stand up in a wheelchair. He just worked his ass off, damn it, for 6 months with DDP. Who was damn near paralyzed. Suffered for years. And he gets to come to WrestleMania, and The Rock's gonna goddamn assault him. Lex Luger might not be, he might not be breathing. Damn it! What the hell is wrong with The Rock? He's not human, Joe. I don't even think The Rock doesn't have his own soul anymore. The Rock doesn't have a damn soul. He doesn't have a damn soul! That's why he needs Cody Rhodes' soul. That's why he wants other people's soul, because the son of a bitch doesn't have his own! Oh my God, bro. That could be unbelievable. You see, you hurt my cousin Yokozuna on the USS Intrepid. You know, Yokozuna was forced to be Yokozuna. His real name was... You know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of thing. You know, I really hate whenever I do a commentary thing and then people start writing Mamma Mia or Mauro Ranallo's name everywhere. Because I've been calling wrestling like that since way before I ever knew who Mauro Ranallo was. Mauro Ranallo is a new person to me. I didn't grow up listening to Mauro Ranallo. I grew up listening to Gorilla Monsoon and Vince McMahon, Jim Ross. And really only found out about Mauro a little while ago. Love Mauro though. Love him on commentary, but I was never ever inspired nor did I ever get I guess I just never got it. I never learned from him at all. He started, I heard him first about 8 years ago, or whatever it was. Well, SmackDown's beginning.
If you smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking.
Uh-oh, here's The Rock now. He's come. He's arrived. The Body Venturia. Vincey's got a beast of a body. Maybe I go in there and beat Hogan's ass myself. Well, I don't know about that, Jesse. He wants your soul. Louis Urdaneta.
Good evening, my brother. Hope that we got a good show tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I'm loosely watching it, you know. I'm loosely watching it. Luke Rojas thinks that Drew McIntyre will lose in another roll-up tonight, which if he does would be his 4th or 5th roll-up. So how many roll-ups can Drew lose to? Here comes Randy Orton to start the night. Look at that. That was Louis Urdaneta. Good evening, brother. Good evening to you as well, Mr. Urdaneta. Thank you. Comes Randy Orton. This guy can't believe he's seen Orton.
4 months on the shelf, attacking the prize fighter Kevin Owens.
Can't believe Orton's here. Look at him. That guy in the crowd, he's losing it. Man, that big, gigantic chick in the front can't believe it. Man, that chick almost came. Chubby chaser, Randy Orton. He's laughing about it right now. He's like, I could use my fist on you. That's pretty funny. At least Joe Testosterone's on commentary tonight. Maybe he'll be a little better, you know? You know what I'm saying? It could be a little bit better. Orton's looking good, though. Look at this. Orton, baby. Got the crowd popping. It's a good way to start SmackDown, I'll tell you that. It's good to have Joe Testosterone on the commentary, too, man. It's always a different vibe with him. But does anybody know where they are tonight? Because I didn't even see where WWE is tonight. RKO, what's up, Delta? He likes the idea of RKO. Randy's here, baby. Do you think Drew is being pushed because Vince said he would carry the company? You mean he's not being pushed? I don't know what that I don't know what that means. I don't know. Randy is ripped. Yeah. Ring looks beast. Ring is starting to look like the Toys R Us ring that they used to sell to the kids with the big WWE logo in the middle. Ottawa Extreme Wrestling. OEW, baby. Can you travel if WWE hired you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, right, though. They don't even, my life's destroyed right now. I would travel. Dude, I might be traveling even worse. I might be doing something worse than that soon. Who knows? Of course I would travel, yeah. That will never happen, but it doesn't matter anyway. What I'll do is I'll sit in this basement until they take my house from me. And then I'll go to jail. Orton is milking it. It's at 8:11. Crowd's loving it. They're quieting down a little bit, though. He might be able to speak here. There we go.
This happened since I've been gone, right? I mean, just look at the last, week or so. I mean, for as long as I can remember, ever since I...
Oh, John Cena gets booed. Kind of cheered. Mostly booed. Kind of cheered. Hard to tell. Wow.
And now he's just a bottom for Rock.
Oh. Oh.
I guess that gives a whole new meaning to the term rock bottom, now doesn't it?
Wow. Randy Orton shitting on... What if Randy Orton's a bad guy?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Friday Night Smackdown.
Randy Orton with the dad jokes, kind of. I mean, can you really call that a dad joke? I don't know. They're saving Cody for the last 10 minutes. That's what it's going to be, guys. It's going to be the last 10 minutes, probably. Fuck.
And, we have a lot in common. That's a short list of people that I was friends with and had something in common with. One of those people on that short list is also Kevin Owens. Now, Kevin and I, we got a lot in common. We've both done vile things to get the job done. We both crossed the line, pushed the envelope time and time again, but it was always to get the job done.
Randy is looking delicious tonight, let me tell you.
Kevin Owens, the wrestler, I respect. His story on how he got here, how he busted his ass to get to the WWE, it's really quite admirable when you think about it. You could say that I admire Kevin Owens, the wrestler, but it's Kevin Owens, the man, that I have a problem with.
Someone just yelled, I think, the F word.
Now, there's a quote out there. I'm going to butcher it, but I'm going to try and deliver it here as verbatim as possible. It goes, never underestimate a jealous man's ability to destroy another man. If you ask me, that's Kevin Owens to the T. Kevin Owens' veins run with jealousy. Case in point, look at Cody Rhodes. Kevin Owens dropped Cody Rhodes on his head.
It's about jealousy. Probably true.
Kevin Owens will tell you that he tried to end Cody's career because Cody simply chose Roman Reigns as a tag team partner, but that's not why. Kevin Owens tried to end Cody's career because Kevin Owens
copyright and Andrani.
Cody's waist.
I just don't want to get hit, so he sounds demonic, yeah.
Long before they ever made it to the WWE.
Should I just mute it so you guys can't hear it, so you can hear your own thing? You think it'd be better if I just muted it all?
But at the Elimination Chamber, Kevin Owens attempted to drop Sami Zayn on his head for a second time, this time on the concrete. And Kevin will have you believe that he did that because Sami Zayn simply helped Roman Reigns.
I'll put a poll up.
At the Royal Rumble, but that's not why. Kevin Owens tried to end Sami Zayn's career because Sami Zayn has slowly yet surely become a bigger star than Kevin Owens. That short list I talked about earlier that Kevin Owens was on, he was my friend at one time, and he dropped me on my head with a pile driver, an illegal move, by the way, for as long as I've been here, simply because I was trying to protect my friend. What does Kevin Owens have to be jealous about? He's won every single title in the WWE. Every single title.
Pile drivers being illegal is ridiculous when you got people doing 450 dive springboards off the top ropes and stuff. It's so crazy.
WrestleMania. Kevin Owens did that not once, but he did it twice, and one of those times was arguably the greatest superstar in the history of the WWE, the history of professional wrestling. His opponent at WrestleMania in the main event was Stone Cold Steve Austin. What does Kevin Owens have to be jealous about?
Yeah.
He's never satisfied. Enough's never enough.
Maybe.
A year and a half ago, I had a spinal fusion, and I was told that that was a career-ending surgery, a career-ending injury. Doctor after doctor told me that that was it. Hang up the boots, you're done. Your in-ring career is over, but I wouldn't take no for an answer. I busted my ass to come back, but I told myself...
Randy sounds hilarious right now.
Anything upsets you in that ring. Don't take 1 second performing in front of these lovely people for granted. Don't let anything piss you off. Well, guess what? Kevin Owens, you gone done and pissed me off. So, last week in the chamber when I came out to save Sami Zayn from getting a career-ending pile driver on the concrete, I ran into the ring and I RKO'd Kevin Owens, and he laid right about here. And as I looked down on Kevin, I thought to myself, man, what is this feeling coming over me? Normally, that would have been all I needed to do to be satisfied, to fill the urge. I would have been happy, that would have been it. Case closed, see you next week. But no, something came over me that I haven't felt for a decade and a half. And, I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. And you know what it was? The voices started talking to me again. And those voices, they told me to back up, measure my mark, and kick Kevin Owens in the head so freaking hard that even his closest family members wouldn't be able to recognize his face. Listen, Kevin Owens. Listen to me when I say, as a matter of fact, WWE Universe, listen to me. The entire world, listen to me when I say, I am gonna prove in short order that Pat McAfee is only the second greatest punter in the WWE.
Oh, he says the voice is starting talking to me again. He was set to punt Kevin Owens a week ago. Now it seems like it's just a matter of time when he gets his chance, Wade.
Oh man, when the eyes of the apex predator narrow, the last
Alrighty.
you want to be is in the line of sight. Kevin
He's talking too much. He talked a lot.
as we hurtle towards WrestleMania.
You like that? I made Kevin's balls explode. It was a safe promo, I would call it.
It is so unconstitutional that you're making me defend my title.
I would call that a nice, safe promo that took 18 minutes to happen. Wow.
Discussing your consequences for ruining my Canadian homecoming. Nicholas, you let her bully me into a match last week, and now you're letting Meechin bully me into a match? This is discrimination. I know my rights. Well, maybe you should exercise your right.
What happened to Dewdrop?
Excuse me. Are you censoring us? Yes. Do I need to spell it out for you? Shut up. Actually, I've got a great idea. How about I make you shut up tonight in a match? No. She can't make it. She is part of my secret service, and I have a match. One thing.
Oh, that's right. It's a 3-hour show, Colonel Stutters. You're right. I forgot. Oh my god, this is 3 hours. And then I thought I wanted to die earlier, but now I really... Jesus. 3-hour show, that's right. Oh my god. Man, they should have used my Tiffy time song that I made for her.
So here we go. Tippy time in South Philly. Strap, Piper Niven. That's next. Don't go anywhere. A sellout for Smackdown.
Oh, he said strap, I thought, and then Piper Niven, and I said strap. Is it a strap match? 3 hours is just brutal. Mutilating. Should I mute my SmackDown audio? Yes. No. Okay, we're nose winning. I think nose won. What's up, everybody? Louis Erdanetta with the $10. Thank you, Erdanetta. Top dono, dog. Top dono. The Lex Express is coming to the Hall of Fame, everybody. Unbelievable.
How are you not in the Hall of Fame yet?
Well, people say that. Good things come to those who wait.
Breath, exhale, kick it out. 3, 2, 1.
A little surprise visit.
Surprise visit.
Hey, hey, hey.
Go.
Hey, hey, hey.
Look who's here.
How are you? You doing all right?
I'm doing great.
Is he putting you through it down here?
He is.
Oh, my gosh.
On behalf of WWE, we would like you to be part of the 2025 class of the WWE Hall of Fame.
Wow. You got to stand up, give hug for that, brother. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
Oh, God. How awesome is that? Lex Luger, baby. A couple days ago, we talked about it. That really got me earlier, man. That got me. I'm not going to lie. That's why I put it out there, because it got me. I gotta run and grab something. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
To create an incredible feeling beyond cozy, call Cozy. New Dairy Comfy Cozy breathes life into your laundry. With fatigue and lightheadedness.
I will be right back. Pee break. Piss break.
WWE Friday Night Smackdown is brought to you by Drinking 5G. Smile. You're on Rick.
You mentioned Nia Jax, of course. Tiffany Stratton had a huge win at the Elimination Chamber alongside Hall of Famer Trish Stratus against Nia Jax.
inside the ring. Springboarding in this time against Piper. Hooks the leg, looking for the quick whip. Incredible technique of body control here, and of course, Tiffany Stratton not surprised by the powerhouse style of Niven after months now of competing against Nia Jax. It's very similar, but now Niven's going to ask some different questions. And she gets sent out onto the floor. Piper Niven, that strike advantage, just tossing Tiffany Stratton. Stoic in that ring. Never happier than when in full control. Nasty landing there for both women. But Piper Niven with the upper hand. Can she get the W over Tiffany?
Rated T for Teen. The world is wild, filled with untamable forces. And when dormant dangers awaken, we are called upon to restore balance to the wilds. We are hunters. Monster Hunter Wilds. Available now.
Satisfaction on wireless internet.
We just want to thank T-Mobile.
The wrap it up music already? Really?
T-Mobile unlimited high price lock. They won't raise your rate on the internet.
I didn't even get to thank my grandparents.
We're telling people that with T-Mobile, there's even a plan with Paramount Plus and Hulu included.
The winner is T-Mobile Home Internet with plans starting at $35 a month with price lock.
Thank you.
There are smaller fish sandwiches that cost less money. But why would you eat the fish your fish is supposed to eat? You're high up the food chain than that. Arby's, we have the meat.
Small parts of meat, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things they will love.
driving that shoulder into the ribs that were greatly affected earlier on in this match. As Piper Niven.
Niven is such a proudly belligerent woman. One shot from Niven is like 10 from anyone else.
Just be able to get on the wing and slams her down.
Now you've got this opportunity to do some damage against the bomb critter, Niven. You've got to make it count.
How's this for count? Into the cover, hooks the leg for the win. And the shoulder up by Piper Niven.
Double up, the bullseye right here into the drop zone. Couldn't have landed any more perfect. What more would you expect from Tiffany Stratton? Little miss perfect, although she overestimated her own power there.
And you get an example on the other side, the power, the strength of Niven. Oh, and the left shoulder gets up. Just with a moment to spare to stay alive. The WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton.
Spinning crossman there, rolled out by Piper Niven. Should have been enough to get the job done, but this is part of why Tiffany Stratton is at the top of the mountain in this division. They dig a little deeper than most.
This is the danger zone when you're up against Niven. Nobody's home.
Telegraph for turn one, and here we go, Joe.
Prettiest moonsault ever. It is Tiffany time. That's a great win by Sparrow. She's got company. Charlotte Flair takes out her leg from behind.
Tiffany Stratton's a moment at WrestleMania Royal Rumble winner. Charlotte Flair, the Pantera the God.
Figure eight. Could it be? Charlotte Flair walking it in against her WrestleMania opponent. Oh, wait.
Charlotte Flair living up to the name, using every dirty trick in the book to attack the body and mind of the young champ.
The Royal Rumble winner. Shows Tiffany to have her welcome back to WrestleMania moment. Charlotte in big and dangerous statement as you see Tiffany Stratton reaching for that left knee.
Charlotte Flair and Tiffany stand ahead of Tiffany Stratton for the past several weeks.
We're 3 days till WrestleMania, Wade. And that will be the matchup.
It's officially March, so allow me to illustrate the madness that is the current state of the tag team division. Let's start here, the Motor City Machine Guns. They faced DIY 4 months ago, and in an historic night, after defeating DIY, they went on to win the tag team championships. The Street Profits were next in line, but before they could make that happen, I was disrupted by Tommaso Ciampa. When the Profits were ready for another bite of the apple, they were mysteriously attacked and unable to compete, which meant DIY took their place, and in a shocking turn of events, Johnny Gargano betrayed his friends and mentors of 20 years, and DIY claimed the tag team belt. When the Profits returned, they were informed by Pretty Deadly. It was Gaza. Gaza. It was Gaza who attacked them. Sure? Sure. This was untrue.
Pretty Deadly.
Returned the favor. Chaos.
Sup, Daddy? What's up, Gorman? What's up, Gorman? We're here live in front of all your mothers. Suck it. Tonight, Duke Nukem. Your mother. Unbelievable. We got Joe Testosterone on commentary, though, man. You know? It's good.
Some reason I miss. Some reason I miss. Some reason I miss phoning you from a phone booth. I miss phone
brother Joe. You know, I've been thinking. And the Hulkster thinks it's time for the white wrestlers to take back control of the industry.
Oh boy.
I read your chat, brother, and I can tell I'm not alone in saying we need clean and proper champions. No more thugs.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, Cody Rhodes is champion. He's pretty pasty. Hulk Hogan. Thank you, Hulk Hogan. Wow. First racist take of the night. Here comes the Motor City Machine Guns. Let's go. Thank you, Hulk Hogan, for the donation, man. My God, thank you, God. Thank you so much, man. We only need to make $2,000 in 2 days. I don't think that's going to happen. We had a week. Thank you, Hulk Hogan. Appreciate that, brother. Let me fix my microphone real quick. Here's the Motor City Machine Guns, baby. Judge Dredd. Luis Urdaneta. I think I'm going to delete my Twitter. I'm thinking about deleting Twitter. Or X, or whatever. Maybe just make like a private one nobody knows about. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm just not tell anybody. I'm going to be... My new Twitter handle is going to be like Dickless or something.
It's an all-new WWE LFG, Sunday at 8, 7 Central, only on A&E.
The PGA Tour's best look to conquer 17. As Scotty sets his sights on a third straight championship. The Players, beginning March 13th on NBC Golf Channel and Peacock.
What's Cindy's? What am I tasting? Doritos?
Mommy, who is that?
Maybe she's a ghost. What is she doing? How's she get here? Who is this woman?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Today's the day.
PG-13.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your Ultimate Pizza Hut piece. I got beef lovers and double pepperoni. Rock, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Build yours starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
Had it with your old phone. Ready to be tunneled in? We've got you. From Verizon, trade in any phone, any condition for the new iPhone. Get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us, on any plan. Now with Genmoji. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all free on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your Ultimate Pizza Hut piece. I got beef lovers and double pepperoni. Rock, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Build yours starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
We get it. It's hard to feel like the king of the jungle when your hair just isn't there. Time to stop sulking. Scan this QR code now to find out how Bosley, America's #1 hair restoration experts, gets your real hair back permanently. That's right, your real hair permanently. You'll get an absolutely free information kit and a free gift card for $250 just by scanning the code. Guys all over the country hungry to get their hair back trust Bosley to get it growing naturally out of their head. You should too. Here's the best part. Bosley's permanent solution is protected by the Bosley Guarantee. Yeah, the Bosley Guarantee totally rules, and you can take that to the riverbank. Go on, let Bosley give you your real hair back and that roaring king of the jungle confidence that only a great head of hair can give you. Don't delay. Pounce now and scan the code.
Wow. Another Snoop Dogg commercial. I don't know what it is, but like everywhere I go is Snoop Dogg. It's like, there he is again. There's Snoop Dogg again. He's in a commercial. He's in a video. He's in this episode of Law and Order. He's like an advertisement. Like Snoop Dogg a while back sold his likeness. So like tons of different companies can basically like use like Snoop Dogg's likeness and his image or his voice or whatever. So he doesn't even have to be there to do it. It's crazy. Oh my God. Man, this guy on from Pretty Deadly or whatever, is that what they're called? Wow, this guy is... I'm in love with this guy. Kip Wilson, huh? Is that his name? I don't even know the Pretty Deadly's name still. I don't even haven't cared to figure it out yet. You know? Pretty Deadly. Oh my God. I might be on... I may or may not have taken drugs. Yeah. Wow. Nobody got hurt. This is 3 hours of torture. Yeah, I made a mistake even caring to watch. I probably just turn it off, mute it, and just do my own show because this is fucking just... Who gives a fuck? You know? 3 hours. I forgot. We're still celebrating Lex Luger. Cody will come out and make the show better. Well, probably because that's all anybody cares about right now. You know, they're just like... All right, let's go, Cody. What he's gonna say? That's all they got, right? What else do they have? What are we gonna get? You know, what Drew McIntyre is gonna get rolled up again? That's what I keep waiting for. You know. Drew McIntyre is gonna get rolled up. Anyone got a screenshot of that SmackDown sign that says Stiffy Time? Brad Marchand reacting to getting traded. This is AI. Wow, AI is crazy good, bro. This is AI.
Every year, to be honest. I told Boston to trade me. I want to win a cup. The Rat King is coming home, baby. Boston, y'all are some cheeks. Let this Panthers team beat y'all every year. Well, guess what? I'm part of a real hockey team now. Matthew Tkachuk. Let's say we drop the beef, eh? I'm ready to get a ring. Boston, y'all really thought I was going to stay with a bunch of regular season merchants. I got real teammates now. If you can't beat them, join them.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Thank God he didn't go to Montreal. Thank God he didn't go to Montreal. I mean, Florida's pretty bad, but, you know, fuck it. Ooh, what a combo there. Yeah, maybe I should just fucking got a big Minecraft. Is that the Minecraft movie? Is that what the ad is on the side of the ring? Is that movie coming out? I never thought Marchand would leave, but I guess when you have a bad enough season like this, you know, I guess when you're the captain of a horse shit team, I guess that might get you ejected, you know? I mean, the coach was calling him out before. I guess the writing was, you know, on the wall. You know? That fucking music is now starting to enrage me. I better turn that off because that's driving me nuts. WWE ring looks so weird right now with all the ads all over it. So strange. Man, some of these sells in this match are terrible. I like the over goofy sells that don't look real. I don't know, man. This match is way too lucha libre to me. Ugh. But yeah, at least the tag team division has gotten better for sure because of this. But wow, that did not look right the way that he fell off there. That was crazy. Wow, they pinned the Motor City Machine Guns. Wow. Aren't they the champs? Why are they even in this match? What's going on here? I don't know what just happened, but Joe Tessitore is there.
Bianca Belair, Naomi relationship, it may never be the same in what Bianca had to watch.
I almost think Joe Tessitore is too much like a professional broadcaster. It's like we were looking for that sort of thing, but I almost think that Joe Tessitore is too professional. Like Joe Tessitore is like good like Sean Mooney was good back in the day. He'd be good for like a backstage guy or like a guy talking about, let's take a look back now at what happened between these two individuals in the back, like Mean Gene Okerlund. Like Mean Gene Okerlund was not really good on commentary at all, but Mean Gene Okerlund was great in the backstage. And that's what I feel about Joe Tessitore. I feel like you need to have someone who's a little bit more like spontaneous and lively as the commentary guy. Whatever, though. What? I mean, who gives a shit? Judge Dredd says you could tell WWE sold out and don't care about their fans. Well, yeah, WWE is all about money and business right now. The fans is like, yeah, whatever, we'll figure that out. But look at all this money we're making. That's what WWE's about. Oh, yeah. Imagine that. Interesting. They love putting the guys from Scrubs next to each other on the USA stuff. They're like, look, remember these guys were in a show together? Let's put them on the TV together. You know? This guy filling up his gas tank is like, what the fuck? Some girl just starts like shaking her ass and twerking. You know? Right next to it. And he's just like finally looks up after filling up his gas tank, and there she is just twerking all over the place. And he's like, wow. Look at that. Kurtman, what's up, man? You're eating pizza. That's cool. I'm thinking about pulling out some whiskey, maybe. You know, get some whiskey. Just destroy my liver and body. See if it can take me out. Just destroy it. Hopefully Charlotte understands now that she basically has to be a heel. Yeah. Yeah, when you come back from like a year off and the crowd is into like maybe booing you, it's like, wow, okay. I definitely have to. I love that history of Philadelphia stuff. I like if they keep doing that with all the places they go. That'd be cool. I definitely think that you have to realize, like, okay, if they're not going to cheer me after coming back all that time off, devastating injury and everything, that, you know, I've definitely got to be a heel. I've got to be a heel. Here comes Bianca. Bianca's going to tell us about all the problems she has with her absent father. It's going to be crazy. The burger. Triple Baconator, Joe. That will put you out. Dude, if I had a triple Baconator, yeah, that'd put me in the hospital. Like, legit would put me in the hospital. I would definitely be in the hospital for a triple burger, whatever, Baconator. I would be done for. Oh my God, $10 a shot? I'd be dead. I'd be dead with that too. My liver's not great. Something's wrong down there. Dude, one night I had 3 sips of wine, and I'm talking about sips. Like Leah was drinking, and I took her wine glass, and I was like, let me try this. She got a new whatever, and I was like, that's pretty good. And that's pretty good. And I was like, yeah, it's got like it's a very interesting. It's like, oh, it's like I haven't drank in a while, so that's kind of like warms me up, you know? So then I was like, one more sip. I gave it back to her. I had a raging, destroying headache the next morning, like hangover. For like half the day, and like pills weren't helping my headache too much. It was fucking crazy. And I had 3 sips of. She drank a bottle. She drank a bottle and woke up pretty much like okay. I had 3 sips and was like fucking crippled. Snort whiskey through a straw? I'd probably throw up. I'd drink it through a straw though. Can you snort a shot? That's like sounds terrible. I'd definitely do one, but I'd do a whiskey shot for 50, yeah. But fucking snorting one, I don't know about that. That sounds $500 I snort something. Cause $50 ain't gonna pay the mortgage. Like Bianca, oh my God, I'm gonna tell it. Listening to Bianca talk is enraging right now. I don't know why. She sounds like Kamala Harris. Man, she sounds just like Kamala Harris. It's so awful. I like Bianca, but I hate her speaking. Yeah, it took a while. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Yeah. You will make them say, yeah. You know
American Beef Company's here.
You know I'll make them say, yeah. Yeah. You know I'll make them say, yeah. 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 You know I'll make them say, yeah. You know I'll make them say, yeah.
American Beef Company.
Yeah. 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 You know.
I want to beat up Luke Rhodes. He's a dumbest guy. He is bad. He is not heterosexual. He's the opposite. Hey Jay Menace? You still drunk? I can beat you up too. My friend said he's gonna spend thousands to make Luke.
What was that last part? My friend says he's gonna spend thousands to make Luke the monetize this champion and explode. We'll see, man. We might not make it to monetize. There might not be a monetize this 500, but we'll see. We'll see. That's a ways away. A ways away. American Beef Company, $16, baby. That is the largest donation of the stream. Thank you, American Beef. What's up, baby? Drink some beef for me. Thank you, brother. Man, I want to smash Naomi. Smash her little hole up. That's crazy to say that. Oh my God, this promo is retarded. They're all wearing black because they want to throw you off on who the bad people are. Probably both of them. I want Naomi to sit on it. Jade's got to be coming out, right? Wow. Hood argument. Well, these are the softest hood people if that's the case. This ain't no. This is not a hood argument. Hood argument, someone's getting fucked up. Oh! Oh my God! I was really into that promo. It's the Rikishi angle. I did it for Bianca.
What if the bomb drops on your head right now? What if the bomb drops on your head right now?
What if a bomb drops on your fucking head right now? The Creator! The Creator! I did it for Bianca!
I know this doesn't help too much with the bills, but we need some energy.
Wow!
Let's party.
Wow, the Creator drops $120. And Naomi's crazy. This is crazy. Wow. Wow, the Creator. Oh my God. She called Bianca a damn bitch. Holy shit. Oh my God, Bianca. Maybe this is all planned though by Naomi and Bianca, and they're both gonna jump Jade. Maybe this is all planned out. This could be all a plot. This could be all rigged. Jade Cargill's heading out to the ring. The Creator dropped $120. Here comes Jade. What if it's a trap? What if it's a damn trap? Don't turn your back, Jade, damn it. Oh my God. Maybe not though. Wow, what is Jade wearing? Why is she covering up her body? Why is she covering up her body? No. Imagine she jumped off the apron and broke her leg. What if this was all an elaborate plan to get Bianca? No, I don't know. This might be legit. Maybe Bianca is still face. Oh my God. Oh my God, look at Jade. Why is she wearing clothes? Get those clothes off of there. Oh my God. I wanted her to smash me.
What an act of treachery by Naomi.
Wow. Oh, look at Jade. Look at her. Look at her. Everything. Look at everything about her.
And what more needs to be seen?
Wow. Now that was pretty good. I mean, that promo went from started out really annoying and then was kind of really weird and then it got better and then it ended with Jade coming out. So that's pretty good. I like it. Unbelievable. There it is. Jade Cargill. Why does she have clothes on? I mean, I like what she's wearing. It's pretty cool. And the boots and everything is pretty fire. The Creator dropped $120. So that means I'm going to get the whiskey. That's right. I'm going to get the whiskey. The $120 Donald Trump. What if a bomb dropped on your head? What if a... Oh my God! We plan the spot all day. I want you to jam it in. Oh my God! Nick B's dropping a Kenny Omega bomb! Oh, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. Damian Priest is on his back. I want it jammed in my bunghole. Get the shots! Oh, it's in your bunghole.
Audio Jungle.
Fuck it. Let's carpet bomb Cronin tonight.
Oh my God, baby. You can carpet munch me all night long, baby. Holy shit, Nick B. And the B stands for boner. There's no doubt about it. The damn B stands for boner. Nick B. Oh my God. And Nick doesn't stand for Nick either. Nick is really the N-word and then boner. Think about that. Nick, thank you so much, bro. Oh my God. Nick dropped $100. Wow, baby. Nick B with an absolute freaking beast bomb. Wow. Wow, we got to give love to Nick and Creator, man. Holy shit, guys. Wow. You did wake me up. Holy fuck. I was in a Smackdown slump. And now I'm fully erect. Here comes Braun Strowman. Braun Strowman's coming out there. Yo, the Creator, $120. It doesn't get any better than that, baby. $120 from the Creator. Braun Strowman's getting weird out there. Holy shit, Creator. All right. Let's put the Creator in kind of this pink color. I sort of like that. That pinky color. Yeah, that purpley pink right there. Ooh, look at that. It kind of blends in too much, though, I feel like. Maybe we go for the green. We'll go for the green. $120 from the Creator. And then we got to get Nick B up there. Fuck, I got to go get shot glasses now. You guys got to bear with me while I go grab the shot glasses, though. Holy shit. What color should we put Nick B in? Maybe like yellow or pink? Or this color, maybe? Maybe this color works. And obviously, if you're at $100, we got to put you in big letters somewhere. Nick B. And the B stands for boner. I thought that segment was pretty good. I liked that. I'll be honest, man. I thought that was fun. Jennifer Muppet Baby in the chat. Braun Strowman t-shirt, even uglier than before. It now has a stupid orange recycling logo on the top of it. One big SOB equals, I mean, who willingly buys that? That's true. But also, who willingly buys my t-shirt? Who would actually buy my JCS Skull t-shirt? Jennifer, let's be honest. Would you actually buy my Skull t-shirt? Well, if you do want to accidentally buy my Skull t-shirt, there's a link to it right there to my store where you can buy it. Or you can buy a frosted mug, a coffee mug, all kinds of other bullshit. And you can enjoy it. Just like I enjoyed this picture of my wife when she first hit me up on MySpace years ago. Although that picture is totally wrong. I had to reconstruct it from a tiny pixelated picture and use Photoshop to blow it up. And it just makes her look wrong. I don't know what it is. She doesn't look right. But it was close to that picture. There's the ferret, though. It's pretty close. It doesn't look like she looked. It's like you can tell it's messed up. I had to use AI to help me make it fixed. But somewhere the real picture exists and it looks great. I know it's somewhere. But the new JCS t-shirt, it's available now. I like you a lot more than Braun Strowman. I know people would buy it out of pity for me. They'd be like, Joe, that's stupid. I'll buy it. He's so dumb. I'll just wear it. I'll take a picture of it. I'll send it to Joe, and I'll stick it in my hamper or stick it in my, my drawers somewhere and never wear it again. But hey, let's relive the Creator's donation really quickly because it's the brand new $120 donation. Let me relive it real quickly while I pee-pee my pants and grab the whiskey glass. I got to grab the whiskey glass.
What if a bomb drops on your head right now? What if a bomb drops on your head right now? What if a bomb drops on your head right now? What if a bomb drops on your head right now? What if the bomb drops on your head right now? What if the bomb drops on your head right now?
I know this doesn't help too much with the bills, but we need some energy. Let's party.
What if a bomb dropped on your head? What if a bomb dropped on your head? You know who gave me this bottle of whiskey? Take a guess at who gave me this bottle of whiskey right here. Carmelo Hayes with a steel dildo. I mean chair. Let's go, baby. The Creator drops $120 freaking dollars. Dollars guy. This fucker dropped $120. Holy shit, man. Creator, thank you, bro. I'm sure it's going to help out a lot, man. I'm sure somehow it will help out big time. I know that I got a couple thousand to go, or at least 1,500 to go, but you know what I mean? Fuck it. Still haven't gotten any unemployment update, so. Hey, man, you may have just literally allowed me to get gas in a couple of days or something, or next week or whatever, if I run out of money, completely. So don't worry, man. That made I'm sure that could have made a huge impact. You have no idea, bro. We don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea. I've been I've been filling out fucking shit everywhere and doing crazy shit all over the place, and it's just been a fucking crazy time. So, but you don't know, man. That could help out huge. Oh, Sokoa! I also had $2, a $2 lottery winner from weeks ago, and I went and I bought a $2 new lottery ticket. So if I win the lottery, Creator and Nick B, you guys are getting fucking hooked up. I don't think I'm going to win the lottery, but can you imagine, dude, if I won the lottery tonight, like $100 million or whatever? I give you each $1 million. King Hueco Mundo says rectum shots. King Mike's World says Road Dog. Wasn't Road Dog. It was a former guy on this show. Black Screen. What's up, Tavo? I went away for a second. I wanted to play that $120 donation because it was so bad. Shit bomb. So badass.
Joe, I need help.
Oh.
Joe, I really need help.
Oh, no.
I'm not joking.
Oh, boy.
Your friend Jay Menace just shoved a whole ham up his anus and I'm really turned on by it. Luke Rose was watching and called 9 to 11, but it's too late.
Oh.
I came. Joe?
Well, sexually attracted to ham, there's way worse things that you could be sexually attracted to be honest. So, that's not so bad. It could be way worse, I would take the sexually attracted to ham thing because that's not so bad, quite honestly. So, can you imagine you're just rubbing it off into the sloppy ham, You're just rubbing one into the ham like, yeah, and it's just creaming out into the ham and everything. It's all over the place. You're just creaming all over the place like a creamsicle. Loving it. It's crazy to think that 1,500 people have canceled their Patreon to me over the years. Isn't that crazy? That's probably bad because we've had 1,700 patrons over all the time ever. There's been 1,700 people that have become a patron. And almost all of if you think about it, almost all those people have canceled. I mean, but that's how it goes. I mean, that makes sense. But think about that. It's like, wow, fuck. Holy shit. That's crazy. I can't tell if that's really good or bad. Like, it might be a bad thing. Nick B, what's up, man? There's so much content on Patreon. It's crazy. But yeah, no, that's something you cancel. I mean, I've canceled so many patrons. There was one guy who used to do, these guys used to do a Diablo podcast. I loved Diablo 3 podcast that these guys did. Loved it. And nobody was signing up for the Patreon. It was fucking crazy. At one point, they had 12 patrons. That was it. 12 $5 patrons. And I loved their podcast. And I was like, there's no fucking way that these guys only have 12 supporters. That's crazy. And I think it was about a year. They did it for about 4 years, the podcast. And probably the second year of the Patreon, they just stopped uploading to Patreon. And then they just stopped everything. And finally, they don't do the podcast anymore. And it's super sad to me. And I'm like, God damn. So I think I unpatroned them, but they didn't post on Patreon for a year. I think I was a patron for a whole year while they posted nothing. Nothing. And I kind of was like, what are they doing? Like, so many people do this. They have a Patreon and then they just leave it. Like, and people just keep supporting, but it's like they're not doing anything. And it's like, how the fuck can you not do something? Post something. Anything. I mean, at least my Patreon's loaded with backlog of like tons of shit that's not on YouTube. So you do unlock a vault of like the JCS network essentially. But, you know, I put something new up there here or there, and I always put the alerts, the new stuff. And it's like, but I can't imagine not uploading for a whole year and being like, thanks for the money, dickheads. But those guys, they should have made hundreds at least, not thousands. And they had 12 supporters. I thought that was fucking crazy. Bullshit match. Yeah. They're like, we don't want to let the big guy lose, but also we can't have Sikoa lose either. What do? Power slam. Braun can barely get the leg up, and these two guys are going to have a match at WrestleMania. Is that what's going to happen? Unbelievable. Nick, thank you, Nick B, for the $100 bomb, man. The big Hundy bomb. The Hundy bomb, Creeder. Where's the Creeders? Oh my God, over the guardrail. Also, we got Nick B, we got the Creeder, we got American Beef Company, we got Hulk Hogan. We got Luis Urdaneta, Pacharo, Chaos Theory, American Beef Cake. We got Jacob Fatu coming out. Braun Strowman with a look on his face like he's ready for sex time. Look at that look. At his look, how he looks. Look at his look.
They have been face to face, and there has been brutality. And now each man willing to climb up onto the apron and square off.
We know right now there's still a lot of separation between these two men and physicality.
Literally licking his lips is fun.
I don't think anyone's blinked.
Bloodthirsty animal. Here they go, Wade. Bumps down to nobody, even a monster.
Wow, look at those weak throws. Strowman's out of breath, and now he gets super kicked. He was just in a match.
And it sends him out onto the floor.
Man, Strowman is gassed, guys. Here comes Jacob Fatu. Fatu, suicide dive! He got caught up on the ropes, and Strowman caught him. Because of that, choke slammed over the table. Man, this might have been this was like two guys who really wanted to fight, but were both out of breath. And Braun, oh, look out! Fatu's up already! What the hell? This man's not human! Off the table! A back elbow to the jaw! Wow. Wade Barrett, this guy's not built correctly. Looks like he's built damn correctly to me. He's impervious to paint. What was that? What was that, guys? What was Strowman doing with no urgency over that guardrail? Strowman's got to be gassed. This is terrible. Fatu can't jump. Strowman's out of breath. What are they doing, dude? They're both like fucking slogging along. What are they doing? Why are they both so slow and ineffective? Why are they moving so slow? Like, what are they doing? Did you saw that, right? I'm not crazy. I am not crazy, right? Like, Braun Strowman is barely selling anything. They're out of breath. It's got to be that he's out of breath.
The production tech area stands Fatu and 385 pounds of big Braun Strowman.
Jacob Fatu is attempting to pick up Strowman. Strowman's trying to block it, but I'm not sure if he's aware of what's going on.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Oh, shit.
Superman, Joe.
And choke slammed. Oh, my God. That
lame-ass Cody Barley shows up to the shows that cuckfuck is a part-timer. Who's more boring, Cross or Priest? They both suck. I'm not gonna lay off the donations.
I'm going to say that Priest is the more boring to me at this point, but Karrion Kross is the most, like, not live up to potential, you know, if I could say that. So that's my opinion on that. Seabass the Beast. What's up, Seabass? Guys, it's time to pour the whiskey, because when you drop $100, Joe Cronin takes a shot, and then he takes a shot and dumps it into his drink. So how about that? That's right. When the Hundies come in, Joey takes a shot, and then Joey pours a shot into his drink and adds to the drink. That's what we're doing. Let's go.
I'll tell you, it's really hard to
Let's pour it in, brother. Pour it down to Hatch, puss bags.
over the last few weeks. Well, I will attempt to switch gears and welcome in the man who has
Let me stir it around the drink.
aspirations.
And we're in Philly tonight. That's where they are. It's Gritty. We're in Gritty.
You already said a mouthful there, but here we
What
are.
a shit show of a SmackDown, says Judge Dredd.
I guess it was all gas, no brakes on Jacob Fatu's big fat keister going through that table.
Wow.
Yeah. And what that means is the man who cost me the U.S. Championship last time around out of the picture. That means no distractions. That means Shinsuke Nakamura tonight. It is you, it is me. Ichigo, Ichien. Which I know that you know what that means, and what that means is one moment, one time. One time is all it takes for the BFT to smack you back to factory settings.
The Drew bag.
One moment, the one moment is us standing right here in the birth.
Here goes number one, brother.
Philadelphia, PA. And that one moment which we can never relive again is here.
Yeah.
Savor it while it is, because
Let's
right
pour
now
the next shot for the drink.
standing in the birthplace of the rebirth of my U.S. title reign. Yeah. And you know, when you
Yeah.
think about it, I've dealt with.
Let's have a couple of brewskis.
I've dealt with the mist. I've dealt with it all, and I stood tall. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I put it to you like this. Old Glory, it's kind of needed a better representation as of late, and that's exactly what I'm going to give it, because, Shin, I hope the shadows are good to you, because I'm not going to be. Out of the shadows and into the light, once again, we can all pledge allegiance to the United States champion, with everybody saying, L.A. Knight. Yeah.
LA Knight with a classic promo. Byron Saxton with a look on his face like he's thinking about potentially butt pumping LA Knight, which is understandable, to be honest. Let's be honest.
Hey, Chelsea.
Everybody take it off. There's Zelina Vega.
Or not. Actually, because it doesn't matter if it's you or
Zelina Vega.
I've decided I'm coming after next. Bye. Piper, that is the last thing
You damn right. YouTube got the Joe emoji. Nick B. Oh my God, she just slapped her in the breasts. Did you see that?
Piper's had herself a long evening already. I don't know, Chelsea.
Piper Niven just had her breast slapped. I don't know if anybody saw that.
Wait a second. Chelsea Green dressed up as a hardcore legend, Cactus Jack. Oh yes! Bang bang! I love it. I know.
Chelsea Green is dressed up like Cactus Jack, and Piper Niven looks like she might be dressed up like Mick Foley. I don't know. But is Chelsea Green really dressed up like Cactus Jack, or? Man, I would love to see her just, you know. Well, you know what I'd like to see.
And Chelsea a street fight for the championship next.
Should be Chelsea in the world title. This is why they don't think they need Carmella back. They're like, look at all these women. Look at all the bimbos coming up in. Oh, you can't say that, Joe. What's wrong with you? What? All the bimbos. Oh my God. Yeah, they're all coming up in Evolve and NXT and TNA. We got people, you know, all over the place. We can just plug them in. Plug and play, baby. A Piper Niven dressed like Chris Farley. That's true, man. That's true. Buy my new JCS t-shirt. How about that? How about you go buy my fucking t-shirt? How about that? You ever think about that? You ever think about how you should buy my new t-shirt? You fucker. Why doesn't everybody buy it?
Very mature.
Hey, that's enough, you two.
Hey, I'm not the one acting like a total baby.
She's two.
Only pay for what you need.
There are smaller fish sandwiches that cost less money. But why would you eat the fish your fish is supposed to eat? You're higher up the food chain than that. Arby's, we have the meats.
I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you the ropes. There it is. I'll show you the ropes.
All right, while we're waiting, let's do another, brother.
eBay, things people love.
If you're looking for the
Oh, yeah. Woo! Woo!
great school district.
Shout out to the big man, the Creeder, for the $120, and Nick B for the $120. We got the Creeder song. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it, Leah? Come on, Leah. Tell me where it is. God damn it, Leah.
It's usually just one person trying on shoes.
Discover doubles your cash back of your first year, so I'm gonna use mine.
God, Daddy's thirsty.
Beautiful stunt double Eileen.
You earn, we match.
Wow.
Discover cashback match.
We'll take 'em.
Right?
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
All right. I'm feeling it. Let's give it up for the Creeder and his $120.
It's time to drop bombs. Feed the Cronin. Creeder is dropping Hyundai bombs and Joe's ready to explode. If you donate more, he's gonna bust his load. Creeder is a feeder. He's feeding Joe all his dough. Creeder is a feeder. Dropping bombs, Joe's gonna come, yeah. Creeder's dropping bombs. Bombs away. is dropping Hundy bombs. Creeder is so rich, he's making this show the shit. Creeder is donating, so Joe won't slit his wrist. Creeder is a feeder, he's feeding Joe all his dough. Creeder, he's a feeder, dropping bombs, Joe's gonna come, yeah. Creeder is dropping bombs, bombs away. Here comes all the money, bombs away.
Yeah, Cody's probably happening next or around the 10 o'clock hour because on SmackDown they tend to like to have that sort of stuff go down at the second hour, and then in the third hour they kind of let it die. So I would expect in the next 25 minutes or so, you know, you'd be getting listen up. What are they showing all the announcers to show us how it was supposed to be done? They just played all the other calls, like crapping on Cole's call, like I told you.
I do not understand why people come to the chat and talk shit about WWE, but when we talk shit about AU, every single one got rattled and mad. We criticize both shows. By the way, I'm like both companies.
Yeah, it's because, I don't know, maybe AEW people are, like, you know, like, softer. The AEW fans are usually the wokies, right? So, maybe that's what it is. That's crazy. They literally just shit on Michael Cole right there. Luis Urdaneta. Thank you for the dono, man. What up? Chelsea. Here comes Michin. Wow, we're going to have a Hardcore Legends match right here in Philly. Michin and Chelsea Green. Oh, man, Michin has a lot on her mind, though. Her husband's probably at home, barely surviving, and Michin's head into the apron. Oh, look out, man. Chelsea looks good as Cactus Jack. I got to be honest, bro. She looks great as Cactus. Looks pretty good. Jennifer Muppet Baby, I have lived in South Korea as an English teacher. I took Korean lessons for a year and a half. Those Korean WWE announcers had the best reaction. It wasn't even real words. Yeah. The Michael Cole call was terrible. So wasn't Pat McAfee. They did a bad job. Yep. There's a crowbar. Man, these girls are looking good. Not to be misogynistic, but they're looking hot, bro. This is hot. Chelsea Green with Mia and reversed. Man, she looking great as Cactus. Look at this. Somewhere Terry Funk's looking down on this too, and he's thinking, just give her a chainsaw. Meachim's biting and licking her fingers. Like, I mean, is this... What are we trying to do to me here, guys? Like, are we trying to make me explode, or what are we doing to me? They were just mainly screaming and actually tried to say low blow. Yeah. That's kind of what I was doing, but I was doing it because I was like watching it like a fan. I wasn't trying to call it like a sport. They basically, like, I was like, like, I was like ridiculous. But I mean, if I was calling it, I wouldn't have done that. Michael, she doesn't look that good. Chelsea got a thumb for a face. Oof. I don't know, man. I like them both. Chelsea reminds me of like a drunk aunt in the 80s. Chelsea Green is like a drunken aunt in the 80s. And that's what I think is hot about it. She's like a drunk aunt at a wedding in 1987.
Scissor me, Joe!
Why you block me from Super Chats?
3. I don't know. I didn't block you from Super Chats. What are you talking about? Who the fuck is 3? Why you block me from Super Chats? I don't know. You can get blocked from Super Chats by Google if you say bad things. I'm not sure who that is, but yeah, you can be blocked. I'm actually blocked from sending Super Chats. I have to literally, if I want to send a Super Chat a lot of times, well, I'm not. It's weird. I don't even know how it works. One time I couldn't send Super Chats for like a month on my phone. Like I don't really send them, but I would send $2 once in a while to somebody, and this was a while ago, and like I couldn't send anything, and I'm like, what the fuck? But if I logged out and logged into a different name, I could send them, and I'm like, oh, so what's going on? And it wasn't that I thought the person banned me too, but it turned out to be I couldn't send them to anybody. So I guess it was something I said or something. Google actually like took me out. And if you write something terrible in your Super Chat, Google takes the money and donates it to charity, too. So if you write, like, hey, Joe, nice cock, like, they'll actually consider that bad, and they'll take it. So you'll donate, and you won't know that I won't get the money. And they take 40% of the money anyway, and then they'll take the other 60% and donate it to, like, you know, Rid the World of White Children or something like that, one of those woke charities. And you just paid for that. That's why Google's fucked. Like, I remember one time somebody was donating kind of crazy stuff, and like it was like $400. And then the next month I looked at the bills and I was like, why? I feel like I didn't get paid a lot. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. I feel like I got $1,000 in Super Chats all month, and some guy by himself dropped like $500. Why am I only getting $300? And then I looked at his messages and was like, oh, they definitely took that. And they don't tell you. They just do it. And that's in the contract if you look it up. Crazy.
Super Chat Party.
Love you, Joe. It was me.
Well, but then how are you donating right now? What are you talking about? Andravis Gaming. What's up, brother? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, why? I mean, maybe it was what you said. If you type something that's... Oh, fire extinguisher. If you type something kind of weird, they won't let you send it.
A street fight here in Philly to determine the
Thank you, Andravis. Yeah, I don't usually ban anybody from super chatting. I mean, if you get banned, it's because you said some crazy ass shit, or you're being like insane annoying. But even then, I would just time you out. I wouldn't block your super chats. Look out! Here comes Piper Niven. It looked really ridiculous what she just did. So if you bully a content creator with super chat, they won't even get the money. That sounds like a win for the trolls. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They don't make any sense. I mean, not all the time, but yeah, sometimes they won't get it. If you said, like, if you called me the F word, like not the F word, but the gay slur word, which I don't mind saying, but I'm not saying it right now because I don't want to be demonetized, I guess. But Wow. Chelsea Green goes coast to coast. This is pretty cool. 2. No. Wow, you don't win it on coast to coast. That's crazy. So yeah, if you could be like, hey, what's up, man? You look like a F word. You know what I mean? And then you donate it again. Say, what's up, man? You F word. Die. Like, and all this stuff. Well, that's $200 that probably the content creator won't get. I mean, you might get banned from super chatting permanently or temporarily, though. So, but the content creator also won't get that money, probably. Crazy. The content creator. What the fuck are we saying? Oh, man, Me Chin blasting Chelsea Green. Oh, my God, bro. This hasn't exactly been a Cactus Jack match, but it's been somewhat entertaining to me. Yeah, I like Chelsea Green. I never like Meechin, but I kind of like what they're doing right now. What the hell? Bro, Meechin's fucking twerking on her. This is like the most spunkiest I've ever seen Meechin. Or normally she's like, she's not this sassy normally. Is she? Am I just not been paying attention? She's being super little like sassy, sexy doll there. What's going on tonight? And Chelsea Green, man, pop them titties, brother. Wow. Wait, this is for not a title? This is not for a title? Is that what you're saying? Are you serious? I like this. So far, the women have been some of the best stuff tonight, to be honest. The Jade Cargill stuff was my favorite moment so far, and this has been fun. I mean, I'm serious. Thanks, Brett, for becoming a $10 VIP patron, man. Thank you, brother.
Tonight, you are not my wife.
I'll hold you down tonight. You are not my wife. I am the beast in the night. Thank you, Gorman. Gorman, what's up, dude? What's the crack? What's up, brother? We're drinking whiskey tonight. Ooh, Meechin reversed it. Wrist lock. Eat the feet. Onto the table, and it breaks. Meechin's going up anyway. Meechin's going upstairs anyway. Oh, yeah! The table breaks a second time. 1, 2, and Piper Niven. Oh, no, who's this? The Unabomber's here.
She was about to win the U.S. Championship.
Oh!
Chelsea Green out. It's Alba Fire.
Alba Fire? Who's Alba Fiber? Alba Fiber?
Right on the chest. Meechin is out cold. Alba, what on earth are you doing?
She is teeing up Chelsea Green to win this street fight. Not like this. Are you kidding me?
Joe Testosterone with a better call than Michael Cole. Still not that great, but better than Michael Cole.
And Alba Fire just saluted here as if it's a new secret Hermes agent.
Wow. Man, let's see Alba Fire take her clothes off next. I mean, that was probably the best thing of the night. I gotta be honest. Buenos Dañez. La casa, la buenos tardes, Lupin, lucha libre. Papá Somaña y tu mamá también. Buenos noches, tiene sus bebés. Tu madre es gorda. ¿Dónde está un sacami punto? Oh. The women are tearing it up tonight, everybody. I gotta be honest. The women are tearing it up tonight. Cody Rhodes is probably coming out next, guys. I don't think they're going to save it for the third hour, just like last week. I think they're going to do it at the 10:05 mark or something. So, get ready for that, I believe. It's the Joe Cronin Show. We got a brand new t-shirt. If you guys want to get it, I'll give you the link. Just ask for it in the chat if you want it. If you don't care, that's fine. But if you really want it, I'll drop it for you. Man, Los Lobos Enriquez. I'm just making shit up. That's so fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. What is this commercial?
My queen.
Make it bigger. Make it bigger. It's got the new logo on there. Put that over there because we made it better. Made the logo a little better. The updated logo. Oh yes, you want to see my dick, Santiago?
34 million different flavor combinations for just $6.99 each. But when you add on 8 dip cup flavors,
The Enriquez.
combination. Add a dip cup when you mix and match tonight at Domino's.
Even with my mom's Alzheimer's, we've still been close.
Yeah, baby. We're loaded up with whiskey, courtesy of the Creator. Penis? What? Get the fuck away from me! I've got Alzheimer's disease, you fuck! That's the worst. So you're taking care of someone sick that you know in your whole life. They don't know who you are. You're like, Mom, do you want to go to breakfast today? Get away from me! Get the fuck away from me! All right, Mom, that's it. I'm putting you in the basement. Oh, man. Sammy Bear King, how you doing? Damn, this show's 3 hours, yeah. Legato, is going to be separated soon. Yeah, probably. Rick Salty. If I like that name. John Cena has become the Winter Soldier, and Cody is Captain America. Trump saves the day. Yeah, kind of. I get that. I definitely get that. I see that shit. This guy got ED meds coming to his door. I wish I had something to sell. That's right. The Creator dropped the bomb, and then Nick B dropped the bomb. Nick B. Nick B dropped a bomb. Thank you, Nick B. Wow. All right. They're going into the CENA stuff, guys. They're going into the CENA stuff. Here we go. 10 o'clock. Second hour. It's time. Just like we said. Time to get busy. But before we do, let's remember that Nick B and the Creeder dropped $100 each. How far are we off now? Hey, we got monetized this tomorrow night, though, so it's going to be, we got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. How are we with the donation goal? Hey, man, we're almost there. Well, no, not really, but we're kind of there. Oh, we're nowhere near, but yet we're near, if that makes any sense. Give it up for Nick B. Nick B, baby.
Better than Nick R. Nick B dropped the dome. Better than Nick R. Nick B dropped the dome on Joe. Nick B dropping bombs, drop them up, $100, here we go. Drop the dough on the show, yeah, let's go, let me know. Drop a 100, don't do no. Joe, Cronin show.
There you go, Nick B. Like, they were, like, searching really hard to try to find kids' reaction in the crowd, but they realized there's no more kids anymore. They're not growing an audience anymore of kids.
CENA is a bad guy.
That lady was traumatized, yeah. John Cena's the reason they met or something, and she survived liposuction. And that's how she met her they-them friend. Here comes... It had to be one hell of a traumatizing week for the American Nightmare. Yeah, Joe, you know what? It was a nightmare for this man all week, and tonight, he's still living the nightmare, I bet. Well, based on what his face looks like, I'm not going to disagree with that. But still walking out here tall, it looks like. Yeah, but what does his pecker look like after what happened? What? What are you talking about? Well, you know what I'm saying, Joe, you know what? What do you think his manhood looks like down there after what they did to him? Well, I remember him getting beaten to hell. I don't know if I remember anybody hitting him below the belt at any point. I'm sure it could have happened. Oh, yeah, you know, Joe, it happened for sure. I saw The Rock. He tickled, he's tickled. All right, okay. Okay, that's enough. Oh my God, imagine if that was the commentary.
Eeriest Cody Rhodes entrance I've ever known. There's a somber silence hanging over this audience in Philadelphia because they know 6 nights ago.
All right. Gonna get a copyright on that. Be careful. Cody Rhodes is in the ring. We're gonna find out what's up, brother. Oh, shit.
Don't mind if I do. What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Just because I want to hear this song.
Oh, yeah, baby. King, thank you so much, bro. Holy shit. Duncachino. It's not Al anymore.
Something's brewing at DN.
Wow.
Al Pacino!
It's not Al anymore. It's Duncachino.
Duncachino?
Don't mind if I do.
What's my name?
Duncachino.
It's a whole new game.
Duncachino.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend.
Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Attica, hoo-ah, lucky light. This whole trial is out of sight. They pull me back in with hazelnut too. Caramel swirl.
I know it was you.
Everyone wants my Duncachino. Can't get enough of my
Duncachino.
Kids from 7 to 17 lining up for my Duncachino.
What's my name? Duncachino.
Duncachino.
CENA sucks chance? CENA sucks chance. CENA sucks chance, everybody. I hope he yells it. What do you want to talk about? I hope he yells it. I hope he yells it. Scream it. No, well, that was pretty good, though. Cody should call out Travis Scott. I almost spit my drink up. I told her I ran into a wall. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's got an egg on his face from Scott. Wow.
Who's a hero. So one day I'll tell her what actually happened. I'll tell her that a great man who did great things, who was my model in this sport, who is the very definition of the word virtuous, a man who used to run to the ring with a t-shirt emblazoned on it the slogan, never give up. I'll tell her he gave up.
No, he gave in. I'll tell her he gave in. That's what he did. He gave in to the devil himself.
I apologize for any language you might have heard. I'm doing everything I can to maintain my composure in this moment. John, if you don't owe it to me, I believe
Darth
you owe it to
Vader.
them. We'd all love to know why.
And you'll find out on March 17th.
And if I know my old friend John Cena, well, I'm sure it will be a very smooth, well-educated, well-crafted retort. A signature amount of phrases. He'll probably say fine speech at some point in there. And when he's done talking, he will feel bulletproof. He will feel infallible. He will feel justified. There is no justification for you, John Cena.
You son of a bitch.
I am well aware I am talking to the whole world right now. However, for those in this room tonight,
Come on out, you rapist!
I don't know if you know this story. You might have heard it from me in an interview at some point in the past. This was the one place.
Oh, Grid 414, man. Thank you so much. Sounds good in mod voice, yeah.
One time painted his face like the Road Warriors so that he knew he was cool, so that you knew you could cheer for him.
Thank you,
I
Grid.
never shared that same fear because for reasons unknown, one time, mustache on my face, climbing a ladder for the Money in the Bank briefcase. For reasons unknown, you cheered for me, you chose me, you saddled up and you rode with me. I never forgot it. And then last year, WrestleMania 40, just across the street, trying to finish a story that started in the late 70s. You cheered for me. You chose me again.
Oh, he's getting the crowd going. This is good for Cody. What if he did sell his soul and he lays down for CENA at WrestleMania? No, I'm just kidding. He's the #1 merch seller, guys. It's not going to happen. #1 merch seller.
Speaking of WrestleMania 40, you can watch it back and you can turn the audio up. My old friend John Cena in the ring celebrating with my friends and my family. He looked at me, he pointed at the title, and I will never forget what he said.
Said I'm jealous.
He said, "It gets heavier every day." Well, John, here I am holding this championship. It is not heavy enough. Here I am holding this championship as I have done for the last 300
Made it 1 year,
and
too.
something days. John, I know you're watching. I know that you think that your successor had to look like you, had to talk like you, had to be like you, had to live like you. Well, the next one doesn't look like the last one, John, and you are convinced
Get hard.
that you are the last of your kind. You are not. I am standing right here. I am holding this above my head as if it were. Some reason I miss, some reason I miss, some reason I miss you from a phone booth.
Wow. Cody Rhodes. Great promo there by Rhodes. Retro Neon.
We are 43
Wait, what
days.
happened? Is the Joe Cronin show coming to an end?
I don't know. We'll find out in the next 5 days or so. Retro Neon, what's up, brother? How you doing, Retro Neon? We'll find out. Hopefully not, but you never know. Great promo from Cody. That's one of his better ones in a while, and he's got the crowd rocking right now. That's pretty good. Good stuff there by Cody. I mean, it's unfortunate that there isn't more we could do tonight, obviously, but his promo was good, and that's the good part. Pretty good promo. Retro Neon, thank you. Retro Dude, thank you so much for $7. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me, really, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I've got some tough times, man. We'll see. I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to. Nobody wants to hear me talk about that shit. But we are, we're plugging away at that goal. We're plugging away at that fucking goal, bro. Look at that. I got till Sunday night, really. That's a quarter of the way. That's something. That's something, quarter of the way. Not bad, brother. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. You never know. Can we make it to monetize this 500? I don't know. I really don't know. But fuck it. We're watching SmackDown tonight. It's going tonight, baby. Sad last days. Fucking Sean's View, every video. Sad last days. Sad news. Sad morning news. Sad afternoon news. Sad evening news. Unbelievable that that guy gets so many views. Unbelievable. You know, they have not gone to a commercial still. This is crazy. Probably going to go to one in the middle of these entrances. Here we go. It's time for a roll-up. It's Drew McIntyre. And you know what that means. It's time for a roll-up. No doubt about it. The new Baron Fruit roll-up. It's Drew Fruit roll-up McIntyre. He's missing a lot more of his outfit. Drew's here. Every time he wrestles, he gets fucking mangled and then rolled up and he loses and buried in the grind. But Drew's out here to show the women in the crowd his pecker. Look at my pecker, women. You like this? Gender it a pecker. Watch my pecker as I drive it into your grounded hole. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, it's me, Drew. I'm going to grind you into the ground. Drive my pecker into your grind. You grinded up hole. Call Leah and just start yelling that. Poker face, poker face. Carry my. No, he carried my poker face. Sorry. La papa dada, my papa daddy, oh papi daddy, oh. The fuck's wrong with me? I've got problems. Cody Rhodes with a fire promo. Here comes Drew to get rolled up, everybody. Who's ready for a roll-up pin? Number 5 if he gets rolled up, guys. Number 5 if Drew gets rolled up, guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You want to get rolled up? You want to get rolled up by Booker T? By Booker. Yeah, 5-time roll-up king. That's what's happening tonight. Drew McIntyre with the 5th roll-up. The 5th 5-time. Shit bomb. Sorry.
I still think Bianca is the attacker.
Wow. You know, I thought that earlier a little bit, but then when she didn't come back out, I was like, oh, okay, well, they wouldn't beat each other up for real, and then it's a joke, you know? So now I really don't think she is. I really don't think she is. I don't think so. Because they would have come out there, and she's not. I think they were clear as day about that. That would be the most ridiculous thing there, though. I mean, maybe she is. I guess maybe she could be. I guess she could be, but I don't think so. Now I don't think so. I think she's. I don't know. I think they were both dressed in black, so you weren't sure if they were both going to reveal that they're both heels or bad, or which one of them is going to flip. And I think that's why they both wore black, to throw you off and to match. And then Bianca was just acting ridiculous so you don't believe it. But I thought Naomi started off cringy and then she got really good, I thought, by the end of it. And Bianca sounds like Kamala Harris. It sounds awful when she talks. So I don't think Bianca's heel. I just think that I don't think so. I think we saw what we saw and that's it. I'm going to say there's nothing more to that than what we saw. But get ready for Drew McIntyre to get rolled up here. Hey, thank you to the Villain, everybody who's been donating tonight. The Villain, Retro Neon, the Grid, Mike's King Mike's World, Gorman, Andrave's Gaming, Louis Urdaneta, Seabass the Bee, Sexually Attracted to Ham, Nick B and the Creeder dropping bombs, American Beef Company, Hulk Hogan, Louis Urdaneta, Pacharo, and so many others. Thank you all. So many people I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. Oh my God, 7 minutes ago, Power Slap was live on the WWE YouTube channel. So again, WWE is live with SmackDown, and they're doing a 2-hour stream on their YouTube channel with Power Slap. Like, what the hell? It's just so weird. What are you doing? Here comes Jimmy Uso, the chunkier Uso. Get ready for a roll-up. Maybe Jimmy Uso, Priest, and Drew will have a 3-way. Drew up and all the way over. And out of here. You're on cricket, you're on crack. The Villain with the $5. Thank you, Villain. It all adds up, baby. Yeah, we still got 30 minutes of this show, brothers. You better get wet. You better be ready. You better be ready for Daddy. Daddy gonna eat your ass, fool. I gotta pee myself real quick. Ooh, Drew with a kick right to the breadbasket. I'm gonna go poo-poo in your A. I'm gonna pee in your A. How about that? Imagine if I talk like that all the time. You guys would be like, I'm unsubbing. Unbelievable. The drunk Uso, that's right. This is the drunk Uso, no doubt about it. I gotta pee-pee my pants real quick. I'll be right back. I go pee-pee in my pants. I go pee-pee in my potty. Super kick. Let's be honest. Would you actually buy my skull t-shirt? Well, if you do want to accidentally buy my skull t-shirt, there's a link to it right there to my store where you can buy it. Or you can buy a frosted mug, a coffee mug, all kinds of other bullshit. And you can enjoy it. Just like I enjoyed this picture of my wife when she first hit me up on MySpace years ago. Although that picture is totally wrong. I had to reconstruct it from a tiny pixelated picture and use Photoshop to blow it up. And it just makes her look wrong. I don't know what it is. She doesn't look right. But it was close to that picture. There's the ferret, though. It's pretty close. It doesn't look like she looked. It's like you can tell it's messed up. I had to use AI to help me make it fixed. But somewhere the real picture exists and it looks great. I know it's somewhere. But the new JCS t-shirt, it's available now. I like you a lot more than Braun Strowman. I know people would buy it out of pity for me. They'd be like, Joe, that's stupid. I'll buy it. He's so dumb. So I'll just wear it. I'll take a picture of it. I'll send it to Joe, and I'll stick it in my hamper or stick it in my, my drawers somewhere and never wear it again. But hey, let's relive the Creators donation really quickly because it's the brand new $120 donation. Let me relive it real quickly while I pee-pee my pants and grab the whiskey glass. I gotta grab the whiskey glass.
What if a bomb drops on your head right now? What if a bomb drops on your head right now? What if a bomb drops on your head right now? What if a bomb drops on your head right now? What if a bomb drops on your head right now? What if a bomb drops on your head right now?
I know this doesn't help too much with the bills, but we need some energy. Let's party.
It's different out here. People do whatever they can to win. Now, do you trust me or not?
Damn right.
Back here in Philly for Friday Night Smackdown. A sellout at the Wells Fargo Center. 16,728 enjoying this action between Jimmy Uso and Drew McIntyre. And we mentioned back on February 21st, Jimmy Uso pulled off a quick one on Drew McIntyre, picking up the win after a great counter to an Alabama slam attempt into a victory roll. Kick out at two, able to get that right shoulder up as McIntyre.
Well, Jimmy Uso's been living dangerously in this way once so far, and perhaps with this version of McIntyre, it's the only way you can live. But now he's turned things around, got the wind in his sails, and could end up repeating his feat from 2 weeks ago.
There's that running hip attack from Big Jim.
Oh God, and imagine the place that McIntyre's mind is going to turn to should he take another L this evening.
Quick to rise to his feet, though, Wade.
McIntyre in desperation mode at this point. Will cause maximum carnage, and that recipient is about to be Big Jim.
McIntyre in position on the top rope.
McIntyre's going to have perennial bad blood with Jimmy Uso, thanks to his antics for years in the bloodline.
Super kick. Here's the cover for the win. And again, that left shoulder from McIntyre, able to get up off the canvas.
Take another look at this. Jimmy Uso connecting with one of his best shots, that super kick flush to the jaw of the Scotsman.
Suck the shoe, eat my anus, I cannot believe. What did I come back to, like a blank? Like nothing talking? 20 free. Unbelievable. Jimmy Uso's climbing to the top rope, baby. I'm behind or something. Oh, here comes Drew. Claymore! Good night. That was so he could seem legitimate against Priest. Thank God. Oh my God, thank God. Thank God. He's not getting rolled up anymore. Thank God. They used, not only is Jimmy Uso not his brother in his brother's situation, but he just lost to the biggest loser going in record time. Thanks, Jimmy. We'll see you later, brother. You're Janetti. But thank God, Drew McIntyre with a legit win. Fucking Christ. I'm actually shocked that he didn't get rolled up, to be honest. Thank God. Thank God he didn't get rolled up. I gotta stop. Uh-oh, Drew's going back for some more. Oh, nope, there's Priest. Oh, nope, he's still gonna get his ass kicked at the end. He won, and still he's gonna look like a shithead. Oh my God, unbelievable. Oh my God. The Street? Did you just call him the Street King? Oh my God. Are they calling Damian Priest the Street King? Every week I'm coming after you on site? Well, isn't that... If you're coming after him, I mean, then it's not really on site. You're coming after him, wherever it is. I mean, on site, I guess, when you see them after you're coming after them. I mean, probably just say, like, it's on site every week. Probably say that. Damian Priest is about as believable of a badass as fucking the COVID. Yeah, Priest is going to win. I predict Priest is going to defeat Drew in record time at WrestleMania, breaking Sheamus and Bryan's record. Wow. That would be really unfortunate, to be honest. That would be unfortunate. Shinsuke Nakamura. Your mother was born in hell.
New subscriber.
You fucking mark!
Out with cows. An OG name is back. Unbelievable. They all come crawling back.
Oh shit! Some reason I miss. Some reason I miss phoning you from a phone booth. I miss phone booths. I miss phone booths. I miss phoning you from a fucking phone booth. I miss phone booths. I miss phoning you. I miss phoning you from a fucking phone booth.
Dropping love, Joe. Fuck WWE. I don't watch, but I've tuned in for your reviews weekly as always. My Camaro just got totaled.
Oh.
Rough times now, but good times ahead, hopefully.
Yeah, it's rough times now for sure, and it sounds like it's rough times for you with the Camaro. That's fucking crazy. I am sorry, dude. That blows. That really blows. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I'm in some trouble. But thank you. My life is a lot easier now that you're here and you dropped $7. So I appreciate that. That's very helpful. Thank you. It's fucking crazy. I am really sorry about your Camaro, dude. I love Camaros.
Chat party.
That's like a dream car for me. That's crazy.
Just left show as soon as Cody left, so did the crowd.
Really? Danielson left the show. Wow. Wow, that's I mean, unless you really hate traffic, I'm surprised. Oh, here comes the Minecraft trailer. The Minecraft trailer. Thank you, Danielson.
You want me to fight the chicken? Chicken jockey.
Wow, this looks awful. That's so... Oh my god, bro. That looks really bad. I feel like maybe if you were drunk and on, like, cocaine or something, that could be, like, a really fun time. But if you're not on those drugs, that might be a terrible time. I don't know, man. That Minecraft movie does not look good. Getting too old, says Danielson. I come from New Jersey, right? So that's a 3-hour drive. Is that right? Oh, that's more. Is it more than that? Yeah, SmackDown's not been great. Cody with a good promo. The women had some good showings a couple of times. But that's been about it. Thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate that. You beast. Hey, what the fuck? I just realized. I just realized my mom never texted me. I start worrying about my mom, you know? I hate when she doesn't tell me she's home. I check on my mom every night, so it's like I fucking hate it when she doesn't tell me she's home. She'll call me at like 1 p.m. and be like, "Yeah, I'll see you later. I'll let you know when I'm home." Then it's 10 o'clock. I realize I haven't talked to her. I'm like, "Wait. Did you guys know that Gene Hackman, his wife died of hantavirus? Did you see that?" So the dog I'm not sure why the dog died. Maybe starvation? No one's told me why the dog died yet. I mean, you can't pass on hantavirus to the dog. So she died of fucking hantavirus. And then Gene Hackman probably died from just like, I don't know if he died from like, because he had dementia and stuff and she wasn't taking care of him. So there was no one to take care of him. And so he just had a cardiac event because he wasn't on his medications and he wasn't eating maybe. I mean, who knows? Maybe he realized she was dead at one point somehow and that stressed him out and he just went. But she died of hantavirus. Which like you got to like get a hold of some mice poop or pee and like breathe it in, I think. Or like taste it. Which is why you never want to drink out of soda cans without washing them. Or certainly don't drink out of them if they look dirty. If a soda can ever looks even a little dirty, you just do not drink out of it. Yeah, Hackman had Alzheimer's, yeah, so he didn't know what was up. His caretaker died. That's just crazy. Fucking hantavirus.
Because they actually think they have a chance. But next week in Barcelona,
Barcelona.
They're not getting in the ring with great. They're getting in the ring with the best. So their dream is already dead.
So, out of respect, Byron, if you will, we're going to hold a little moment of silence for the Street Profits and their dream of becoming the next WWE.
So now they're, what are they, turning the Street Profits face now, even though they seem like they were heel?
Begins now.
Because I feel like the Street Profits are going to win the tag team titles now at WrestleMania.
Be respectful, man. Moment of silence.
Weren't the Profits just heels, though?
I can't with the moment of silence. No, you know where it's not going to be silent? For the next 3 weeks, our European tour. Barcelona's not.
What happened to Drew going after the bloodline? LOL. Wow.
Yes, boy, because Pretty Deadly became the #1 contenders for the tag titles earlier this evening. The question is, who are they going to face? Will it be DIY or will it be the Street Profits? We find out next week when they go head-to-head in Barcelona.
Hey, earlier tonight, BFF stepped to Charlotte Flair, so now it is.
Dude, they can't have Drew lose. You know what I mean? They can't have Drew lose because, I mean, they had to make Drew look strong tonight finally, right? Because otherwise, when the king of the streets or the street king beats him at WrestleMania, it doesn't matter if he beats a nobody. So Drew has to be going into WrestleMania with some momentum now, so he can make the street king look good. You know, the fucking street king. Holy shit, is Damian Priest lame? Damian Priest is the murder hawk of WWE. Everybody dies. Like the just loser. Here comes LA Knight. Uber just agreed to pay $9 million in a settlement. Just so you know. LA Knight's here. And he's erect. That's the crazy part about it all. 10:41. It all comes down to this. I'm going to call him Skid Mark, says Stoomy. Dreamer's Lane, what's up? Next week's SmackDown is trash. Yeah, we probably won't watch next week's. Wait a minute, when is the 17th? Oh, that's Raw. Yeah, so really nothing's going to happen. Nothing's really going to happen until March 17th when John Cena comes to Raw to talk about why he did what he did or whatever he talks about. Sammy Bear King, brother, we're doing shots. Courtesy of The Creator and Nick B. We're live. We're watching shampoo commercials. Cheers, baby. We're getting weird. Oh, it's going to be in Spain? Shit, they're going to be in Spain? I didn't know that. That's kind of different. That might be kind of cool. Thank you, Dan. We got Luis Urdaneta, Pacharo, Chaos Theory, American Beef Cake. We got Jacob Fatu coming out. Braun Strowman with a look on his face like he's ready for sex time.
Well, people say that. Good things come to those who wait. Deep breath. Exhale, kick it out. 3, 2, 1.
Little surprise visit.
Surprise visit.
Hey, hey, hey.
Go.
Hey, hey, hey.
Look who's here.
How are you? You doing all right?
I'm doing great.
Is he putting you through it down here?
He is.
Oh, my gosh.
On behalf of WWE, we would like you to be part of the 2025 class of the WWE Hall of Fame.
Wow. You got to stand up, give Bug for that, brother. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
Oh, God. How awesome is that? Lex Luger, baby. A couple days ago, we talked about it. Talked about it a couple of days back, and then Lex Luger goes to the Hall of Fame. It's like we made it happen. It's like he made it happen. It's like the WWE told Diamond Dallas Page, hey, man, get him in shape, because he's got to stand up there when he's doing the Hall of Fame. Although he might still be in the chair. Here comes Shinsuke Nakamura. And I think tonight the women had a pretty good promo with the Jade Cargill situation. I think Chelsea Green and Meacham had a good hardcore match. All right. I thought it was entertained at least. It was all right. And then Cody Rhodes had a pretty good promo. And not a lot else was much worth a shit to me. But Lex killed Elizabeth. Well, I don't think Lex really killed her, but he did. I think he enabled her death. If that makes any sense. Can you imagine if he really had killed her though? That would be, and we didn't know it or something. That would be. I mean, obviously this would be terrible then. No, I just think he was doing drugs and she was doing drugs and he enabled her to die. So that's terrible. She was on a path to destruction as well. And he was a real bad person. And it's weird. I'm not really applauding who Lex Luger was because I never really liked Lex Luger that much. I mean, I looked fondly on the Lex Luger WrestleMania 10, WrestleMania 9 era in the WWE. That's the Lex Luger I know. And as a kid, I look fondly on that. So that's what makes me a little bit nostalgic for him. But other than that, he was always really terrible to me. Like, not as a wrestler, but I mean just as a person, seemingly. Kind of like douchey. But he's a different person now to me. I don't think he's even the same at all. I can tell he's not the same person. You know, you can really tell. So, because of that, I'm cheering on the person he is now. Because I don't think it's a fake. Not that he has much of a choice, right? Because what can he really do? But I just think he's definitely changed.
New subscriber.
You fucking mark!
So, yeah. Shifty Black, thanks for subbing to the channel. What's up? Yeah, so I'm not really cheering for the wrestler guy getting the Hall of Fame. I'm cheering for the guy who's been paralyzed somewhat, or almost fully paralyzed, for the last, 18, 7, I don't know how long, 15 years, 17 years? It's been a while. Maybe 17 years? I don't remember. But I'm sort of cheering for that guy who changed his life and every day tweets out, thank you for another day, God. He's just very, he couldn't walk. So that's what I'm sort of cheering through, he's cheering for. It's like if we cheer for Shawn Michaels nowadays, I think we can cheer for Lex for his turnaround. It doesn't mean he was a great person back then. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, a knee lift there. What a move by Shinsuke Nakamura. He just sidestepped LA Knight at the last second. Suckered him in, I think. And a right hand by LA Knight. Look at this, firing away. And a boot to the midsection. Shinsuke sent off the ropes, hooks the ropes, and rolls out of the ring. What a smart maneuver by Shinsuke. Look at the brain on him. Get out of the ring. Get to a better spot. And now, there it is. See what happens? He suckered LA Knight in. Knight should have been more aware of what was going on, and now a knee lift. Absolutely. Shinsuke has turned this whole thing around. Tilt-a-whirl, knees right into the kidney of LA Knight. Round off into the double knees into the kidney. That was kind of unbelievable. Shinsuke now with the just staring at Knight. Shifts him over. Look at that. He's one step ahead of LA Knight. Every move is one step ahead by Shinsuke. I think he's got this match. The way he's one step ahead in everything he does, Joe. I can't do Jesse anymore. My voice is killing me. Middle rope, and now LA Knight with a bulldog. Well, how about being one step ahead of that? Because now LA Knight's clotheslining him right to the outside. And now LA Knight, here he comes. What's he doing? Baseball slide, drop kick. LA Knight's back on top. The momentum back in LA Knight's favor. How about that? See that? How about that? I'm going to start a new channel where I just do 2 different commentators. Bam. Oh, God, I will never watch this new Bel Air thing or whatever. That's just fucking... You know what I'm going to do? I'll throw the Fresh Prince in. Throw the real one on. With some fucking... sad, dystopian version of the Prince of Bel Air, the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, just awful. No chance in hell. I was a Navy SEAL, Joe, and here's another thing. 9/11 was an inside job, and I just pissed my pants. How about that? I'm wearing Depends, and you can depend on me calling this match right down the middle. You know that? Right down the middle. Well, the Boogeyman. We got a commercial break. Oh, man, I'm so hungry right now. They're showing the wings and the pizzas and everything. God, I'm hungry. Oh my God, bro. I am so freaking hungry right now. I don't think my gallbladder could take it, though. I was just thinking, actually, no, Alpha's been good. The show's been okay-ish, you know, tonight. I'd say the show's been all right-ish. Like a 5 out of 10 all right. Which is not really all right, but... Oh, boy. The Creeder and Nick B dropping Hundy Bombs. We are going to shout them out all night long, Daddy. The world is wild. My bathroom is wild. My life is wild. All right.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks. 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in a lake, man, that ranch is no crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Just a great scene here on this road to WrestleMania, the Wells Fargo Center in Philadelphia.
You fucking serious? Fucking loser.
Sold out in Philly to see this, our main event, LA Knight, trying to get that United States Championship back against Shinsuke Nakamura. And right now, he's got great momentum. The perpetual motion machine. Dropping the elbow. Could he be champ again? No, the kick out at 2 and change. Well, LA Knight has taken a hell of a lot of abuse from the champ Shinsuke Nakamura.
What a shot there by LA Knight's bunghole. Is Shinsuke starting to, like, get out of shape or something? Is that why he's wearing an entire ninja outfit? It looks like he's getting a little pudgy. Like, Shinsuke's letting himself go a little bit. Anybody noticing this? I think Shinsuke's letting himself go a little bit.
Oh, and Knight. He was going for that box jump. Superplex, but instead it's Nakamura turning things around.
Nakamura just has too many answers for everything that LA Knight is trying. Nakamura is simply a master of the art of war. Jeez, that was
Nakamura, baby, getting a little doughy out there.
It was a genius move.
Nakamura getting a little doughy. Oh my God, that suplex looked wrong. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, bro. That did not look right at all. Wow.
Could be Kinshasa. You heard LA Knight earlier tonight say one moment, one time, this will be my rebirth. But right now, it looks like, and what a time.
Oh my God, bro. This has got to be over in a second. Exploding. Highly overrated. Nakamura. I give this SmackDown a 3.5 out of 10. Wow. Not good. Not good for all. Everybody drop your rating in the chat if you want right now. Go ahead. Nope. LA Knight, one slip away from a superplex. I think the show's been an okay 5 or 6 out of 10. Probably a 5. Not great. For 3 hours, you know. If it was 2 hours and you put all the best stuff in it, it might be a 6. You know? So close. So close. LA Knight's going to the outside now. Oh, Nakamura trying to use a chair. He's going to get, I mean, there's no more time left almost. Drew McIntyre gives the show automatic points. Well, I mean, kinda. Oh, something weird just happened. I think he was supposed to use the chair there or something. Oh, no, the mist! Well, that's it. Charles Robinson, who's had the week from hell. Oh, my God, that's fucking hilarious that he brought up Charles Robinson having the week. He's had, like, the week from hell. Oh, my God. That's funny as hell. I'm a little behind probably some people. That is funny. He has had the week from hell. This has been pretty good. This match has gotten better. Like, this has been more entertaining as we've gone along. To be honest. Wow, LA Knight punted the chair. There you go, LA. Get up, Charles. Charles has period all over his face right now. Imagine that referee blew out his hamstring. There you go, LA Knight. There you go, LA Knight. He wins the United States Championship back. Look at that. Wow. LA Knight recaptures the United States Championship and the pyro's going off. Joe Testosterone with a okay call. Kind of. There it is, baby. LA Knight's the champ again. Woo! Round it up. And one more time. Just because it feels good since it's the end of SmackDown, let's play that Creeder bomb again.
What if the bomb drops on your head right now?
Wow!
What if the bomb drops on your head right now? What if the bomb drops on your head right now? What if the bomb drops on your head right now?
LA Knight is once again the United States Champion. SmackDown's over. What was the best part of SmackDown? Tell me if you want to, and we'll talk about it. We've been live through the whole thing. The Creeder dropped a $120 nuke.
Drops on your head right now?
A nuke.
What if the bomb drops on your head right now?
What if a bomb dropped on your head? What if a bomb dropped on your head right now? Unbelievable. Let's go! SmackDown's over. Cody Rhodes with a pretty damn good promo. The women did a good job tonight. And everything else was kind of shit, but whatever. I give it a 5 out of 10.
I know this doesn't help too much with the bills, but we need some energy. Let's party.
5 out of 10 for me for SmackDown. Guys, leave your rating in the chat right now. Tell me what you thought of SmackDown in the chat right now. We've got a little bit to talk about. We got phone lines. We got other stuff we can do. There's some other wrestling news I want to kind of mention and talk about maybe. And Lex Luger's in the Hall of Fame.
How are you not in the Hall of Fame yet?
Well, people say that. Good things come to those who wait.
Deep breath. Exhale, kick it out. 3, 2, 1.
A little surprise visit.
Surprise visit.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey,
hey, hey.
Look who's here.
How are you? You doing all right?
I'm doing great.
Is he putting you through it down here?
He is.
Oh, my gosh. On behalf of WWE, we would like you to be part of the 2025 class of the WWE Hall of Fame.
Wow. You got to stand up, give a hug for that, brother. Oh, yeah. Brother.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Oh, God. How awesome is that? Lex Luger, baby. A couple days ago, we talked about it. Right in the heart, baby. Stick around, baby. Hit that like button. What did you guys think of SmackDown tonight? Give me the rating in the chat. I'm going to take a look at what you guys say in the chat so I can see what you're saying. Leave it in the... give me your rating in the chat. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Sweetheart of a guy. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. I like Lex now. He's in a wheelchair for years. Guy stood up. You know? Got to give it to Lex Luger, man. I loved when him and Bret Hart went out of the Rumble at the same time. That was fucking awesome back in the day. That was badass. They got me with that. That was fire. It was a great moment back then. It was so good. Him and Lex Luger went out of the ring at like the same exact time. It looked so good. Like, it's so impressive. It was so awesome. It was impressive how good it was. So good. Naomi's heel. I thought they started out shaky and shitty at first, and then I think Naomi got better on the mic as it went along. And then I think that Bianca is, I don't think there's any trickery there. It's Naomi's the heel. Now, originally I thought it was going to be Naomi was going to face Jade at WrestleMania, but then eventually she was going to end up facing Bianca too, because Bianca was still behind it. But that looks to be not what's happening at all. So it's just going to be Naomi as a heel. And she's going after Jade, probably, or Jade's going after her at WrestleMania. And that's really it. That's all it is. But, it's all right. It's fine. I'm fine with it. So, I thought that segment got better. But when Bianca started, she sounds like Kamala Harris, really annoying. And then Naomi started kind of cringy-ish. But then they got into it a little bit, and things got better. And then Jade came out, and so it was fine. And I thought the women's hardcore match, Chelsea Green looking like Cactus Jack was fucking cool. I liked that. So, and so yeah, I think the women did pretty good tonight. The women were probably the stronger parts of the show. I don't think the show was very good, but if you were to say like what's the strongest part of the show tonight, the women were more towards the stronger parts of it. And I think Cody was probably my third, but the third was the other best thing about it. And so for those reasons, I'd probably give the show a 5 out of 10 tonight. But, this is definitely a show where if you could just condense it, like give me the best matches and some of the other stuff and let me not watch all the filler. Like this show was worth watching about an hour. This show was not a 3-hour show. You know, it wasn't even close to worth it at all. So that's the unfortunate thing. Because it wasn't close. It was, it only had a few minutes of anything worth your time. So, oh shit, my keyboard. Let me hit this button. There it goes. So, you know, they did what they did. It was all right. What up? If you want to be on Discord, jump on Discord. It's Friday night, baby. Creeder with the top dono. He's the top dog. You could be the top dog. I'm doing shots. Shots, brother. For Creeder. I'm on crack. We on crack, baby. Tonight we on crack and we don't give a damn. Did you know that? See what happens. MSB, how many cinematic packages till Mania? Yeah, I mean, how many times? I mean, until you can't take it anymore. You know what I mean? How many times until you've seen the package so many times you just want to choke yourself? You know, that's the real question. It was a good hour. Louis Hernandez says, it was a good hour, 10:05 Mundo. They opened with Randy. Yeah, Randy. I forgot about Randy. We actually, Randy was all right, but like it wasn't any kind of crazy promo. It was just a big lovey-dovey, like, yeah. Hey guys. I don't think it was anything crazy, but and Randy took 20 minutes between coming to the ring and then speaking, which is fine. He deserves that, and people love Randy, so that's great. I don't like love him or anything, so that's my problem. But he was pretty good. But it was 20 minutes of Randy, and actually, you know, it was a 3-hour show. At first, I was like, "Damn, 20 minutes of that," but I forgot. Oh yeah, it's not 2 hours; it's a 3-hour show. So it was a good thing that Randy milked it or took his time because they had plenty of time to take. So, and I'd rather listen to Randy say whatever he was saying than almost 70% of everything else that happened. So, you know, I think the best thing that happened was the women's hardcore match, and then the Jade stuff, and then after that maybe Cody Rhodes' promo, and then after that maybe the Randy promo. I'd say probably all those things, check those out if you didn't see it, and everything else you could probably stay away from. Probably stay away from everything else after that. So it is what it is. It was an okay smack. It was okay. Okay SmackDown. I don't know. Give me your rating, though. You can, read your rating in the chat. Give us your rating out of 10. I'm giving it probably a 5 out of 10, which is, maybe it could have been a little higher. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, baby. Mundo, my brother. Randy said Cena is The Rock's bottom. Oh, yeah, that's right. He did kind of say some weird shit. Randy did say some weird shit out there. Where's that clip of what I said earlier? Hang on a second. Shifty Black, thanks for subbing, man. What's up? Maybe I can find that clip of me earlier. Where the hell is it? Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
In the game, he's going to be really good friends with Sam Bennett tag teaming these fights. Why your Bruins want to suck.
They already did suck, you fucking retard. That's why they got rid of him. The Bruins! Florida gets Marchand! Spent $50 billion on a goalie who didn't want to fucking sign the deal. And they spent all off season fucking around with it, and I swear to God, it jinxed the whole team. I hope the Bruins I hope the TD Garden fucking explodes. I was not happy. Randy listens to the show. I said The Rock's bottom 2 weeks ago. Wow, Dreamers Lane. Imagine that. Randy does. He fucking loves this show. Randy, we love you, brother. Just like Jericho. Cody should call out The Rock's mom. Yeah, Cody should call The Rock's mom out. And then when she comes out to the ring, just slap her in the face. Imagine that. Cody calls out The Rock's mother and then slaps her in the fucking face. Oh my God, that could be just delicious. That could be golden. Please let that happen. He just waffles her right in the face. Oh my god, that'd be so good. That would be great. He just winds up and smashes her. I'm calling out Mama Rock right now. You know how much I love Dwayne. And then just slap her in the face.
Come to those who wait.
Where's the thing that I said? I don't think I'm going to win the lottery, but can you imagine, dude, if I won the lottery tonight, like $100 million or whatever? I give you each $1 million. Why does Carmella think she can't wrestle with a baby? Or come back? King Hueco Mundo says rectum shots. King Mike's World says Road Dog. It wasn't Road Dog. It was a former guy on this show. Black screen. What's up, Tavo? I went away for a second. I wanted to play that $120 donation because it was so bad. Shit bum. So badass.
Joe, I need help.
Oh.
Joe, I really need help.
Oh, no.
I'm not joking.
Oh, boy.
Your friend Jay Menace just shoved a whole ham up his anus and I'm really turned on by it. Luke Rose was watching and called 9-11, but it's too late.
Oh.
I came. Joe?
Well, sexually attracted to ham, there's way worse things that you could be sexually attracted to be honest. So, that's not so bad. It could be way worse, you know? I would take the sexually attracted to ham thing because that's not so bad, quite honestly. So, can you imagine you're just rubbing it off into the sloppy ham, you know? You're just rubbing one into the ham like, yeah, and it's just creaming out into the ham and everything. Oh my. It's all over the place. You're just creaming all over the place like a creamsicle. Loving it. You know, it's crazy to think that 1,500 people have canceled their Patreon to me over the years.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our...
I'm trying to find the clip, man. What God damn it. What did I do with it? I'm losing it.
Epic stuffed crust pizza.
All right. I'm feeling it. Let's give it up for the Creator and his $120.
It's time to drop bombs.
Well, that's $200 that probably we're loaded up with whiskey courtesy of, I don't know. The women are tearing it up tonight, everybody. I got to be honest. The women are tearing it up tonight. Cody Rhodes is probably coming out next, guys. I don't think they're going to save it for the third hour, just like last week. I think they're going to do it at the 10:05 mark or something. So, get ready for that, I believe. It's the Joe Cronin Show. We got a brand new t-shirt. If you guys want to get it, I'll give you the link. Just ask for it in the chat if you want it. If you don't care, that's fine. But if you really want it, I'll drop it for you. Man, Los Lobos Enriquas. I'm just making shit up. The Enriquas. Oh, man. Sammy Bear King, how you doing? Damn, this show's 3 hours, yeah. I'm not sure where it is, man. Someone's going to have to send me the clip. I don't want to keep peeking around for it. Spend 10 hours looking for it on the show, you know? But I appreciate it, man. If you guys want to donate tonight, the link to the donations is pinned to the top of the chat, or you can super chat or do whatever you want. Have fun. Give me your SmackDown rating, and we'll talk about it. I've pretty much killed SmackDown at this point, gone through it all as much as I could. Anybody wants to join the show, you can jump on Discord. Otherwise, I got some wrestling news that I'm going to read off and some other news. I mean, bro, Gene Hackman's wife died of friggin' hantavirus. We'd all been wondering what it was. Now we know. You knew it was some crazy thing that was going on. Because, I mean, nothing seemed right. You know what I mean? It seemed so weird. But now you know. It's like this guy had dementia. He was left there alone while she's dying of hantavirus. Bro, that's like just the worst. To die of hantavirus. That sucks, bro. Like, how did it happen? Like, I mean, the mice in the house, or just it could be the dumbest thing probably that takes you out, maybe. I mean, who knows? But that's pretty awful, bro, to die of hantavirus. That's definitely on my list of, like, that would be a bad way to go. That's on my list for sure. Just, like, stupid. You know, like, what the fuck? Are you serious? This is what I'm going to die of? A mouse took a piss near my fucking whatever? Like, that is not how I want to go. You know? No hantavirus. Hantavirus bad for me. 100% no on the hantavirus. God, that would piss me off. Like, that would enrage me. Hantavirus. I've got hantavirus. How did he die? Hantavirus. Really, honey? Yeah. Hantavirus. That would be so enraging, bro. Fucking hantavirus. Let's see what this clip is you sent me. Is it an interview or is it like The Rock or... Let's see. I don't know who this is. Oh, it's on AJ Styles? Yeah, from... Okay, yeah, let's see what he said.
Watching. How close were you at that point in time to maybe possibly going to WWE?
I don't think it was close at all.
Didn't they offer you a developmental deal?
So it was after WCW went under, right? So I'd been under contract with WCW for 5 months. Johnny Ace calls me and said, WWE's not picking up your contract. And it freaking broke me. So I went to and felt sorry for myself for about a good week.
Wow.
And that was like, all right, here we go. And so...
Imagine if he gave up back then in 2002 or whatever it was.
I believe... I'm trying to think how quickly it happened. I want to say that at that moment, I believe the NWA was having their 53rd anniversary. And I believe that was in Petersburg, Florida. Does that sound right? Petersburg? Anyway, somewhere down in Florida.
Yeah.
And some Japanese guys are going to be down there. And I was like, I'm going to go down there. I'm going to wrestle. They're going to want me. I'm going to go to Japan and wrestle. That's how I'm going to make it back.
Wow.
I went down there.
Yeah.
I wrestled Christopher Daniels for the first time. First time we met, first time we wrestled. And we connected, man. Like, it was perfect. Like, our timing was the same. Everything was, and Chris for Daniels at that time was like, if you can't have a good match with him, you might as well quit. And we gelled so well. After that match, I really started traveling a lot. But I think during that time of doing indies and traveling a lot, I want to say that's when I was offered. I did 2 dark matches for WWE, and I was offered a contract for $500 a week. Oh, I'm sorry, $500. Yeah, it was a week. $500 a week to move to Cincinnati.
Wow.
And I'm sure you've heard this story before, but like, I was like, wait. So I have to move to Cincinnati and I'll make $500 a week, the same amount of money I was making at my bottled water job, and I'm going to have to pay a lot more taxes on that $500 that I'm making.
That's true. You're making less.
And I'm just, thinking all this stuff in my head. My wife can't move with me. She's in college, about to finish. She's going to be a teacher. And I was like, this just doesn't sound right. And I believed in my heart that I was making the right decision. And I even told Johnny, as much as I'd love to come up there and train, I just could not have my wife moving with their parents. I didn't think that was right. My job is to take care of her, not the other way around.
But it's just crazy to think you were saying no to WWE at that time.
I said no.
Wow.
I said no. I said no to a developmental that's never promised, right?
It's true.
I mean, that's like when people tell me, what if you got sent down there or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, what if I was making less money? Well, now I would do it because now anything more than $50,000 would be amazing now. But a couple of years ago, I would have said no.
Yeah. HWA was the developmental back then. But you know what? Not only was it the best decision because, TNA would happen shortly after that in 2002, but HWA stopped being a developmental for them shortly after that as well. So I am guaranteed to not have made it through that cut again. I wouldn't have made it.
That's crazy, yeah. Now, I see what you're saying about that clip. That's wild what AJ Styles went through. What's up, Don Jizzle in the chat? Yo, get jizzed up in the chat, baby. Chelsea Green was good tonight, man. I thought she was good. I loved her looking like Cactus tonight. Man, Chelsea Green, sexy, Cactus. Call her Cactus, well, C-word if you can. Guys, tomorrow night is Monetize This right here on this channel. Tomorrow night, it's going to be big. We're going to take phone calls, 339-226-6610. Call the show, donate to the show. Use Streamlabs, pin to the top of the chat. Save my life, because I still haven't got any unemployment yet, so you guys are my unemployment, and I'm fucked. So feel free to steal a credit card and send it my way, because I am ready and willing and able. 339-226-6610. That's a phone number. You want to call it? Call me on my cell phone. Call me on the cell phone. Got a brand new JCS shirt you can check out. You can enjoy it. We'll be on for a little bit longer here, a few more minutes, or maybe we'll be on maybe all night. We could be on for another 10 minutes. We could be on all night. I don't know what's going to happen. Depends on how sexy I feel. Hello, 919. I've got a big boner.
Sound good to you. I thought the show was not bad, but it wasn't good either. I give it like a 5.
So you gave it what I gave it. You copycat.
I mean, I would have said 5.5, but that might be overreaching.
Yeah, I give it. It's a 5. It's a 5. Yeah. It is what it is.
The show, it was good with Bianca, Naomi, and Jade. It was good with the street fight match with the women for the title. That was for the title.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody in the chat was like, "This isn't for the title," and then like someone else said that, and then I went, "Wait, it isn't?" And then I started believing it really wasn't for the title. Okay, thank God it was for the title, because that would have been stupid if it wasn't. Okay.
Yes, it was for the title.
I feel better then. I feel better.
Yes. Yeah.
But
and then Cody was great. I thought he did a good job, and then the final match, it was okay. I was just happy that LA got the title back. He can do more with the title, holding it than chasing it.
Yeah, he's all right with it. He's pretty good with it. He's just sort of like at a, at this standstill of like a, LA Knight's weird. He's in a position that he's that solid mid-card guy that can come out and people like him and has an all right time, and he's pretty entertaining, and he's just kind of staying in that lane. I don't know if he's ever going to be able to rise to another spot at this point, but that's fine. I mean, because we need people like this. We can't have everybody becoming the next thing or the next guy or whatever. We need people who can be solid on the mid card, and he is. He's not like an epic wrestler, but he's got that that Rock, Stone Cold, mid card, maybe Razor Ramon type of like charisma.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
and fuck bisexual Undertaker. That guy gets on my nerves.
Naomi did it for Bianca, like her father.
Yeah, you're right.
For
You
the
there?
Rock.
Jay's World,
All
you're
I'm
right.
gonna say with that China Cody
Yeah, I
has.
don't like Damian
Travis
Priest.
Scott owes a receipt to Cody. That looks bad, man.
Thank you, Ray J's World, for the donation, man. Yeah, it really was a ripoff, kind of, right, of the Rikishi thing. I did it for you, Bianca. It was kind of like that. So that was kind of lame. But whatever. Ray J, thank you, man. Here's General Santos.
Scissor me, Joe!
Camus to Popo.
Yo.
The spooky gooky vinegar
Oh,
nigglets
my
are really
God.
that useless, aren't they, Joe? Who cries like that? The general wanted to shoot myself rather than shooting the blacks. Jade Cargill looks like when I take a long consolidated dookie.
Oh. Jesus. General Santos, what the hell, man? Why the racism? God damn it. General Santos. Thank you, though. Back to the caller. I'm sorry. Hello?
No, you're good. I just don't really like Damian Priest anymore. He can't get He can't get his promos together. Maybe a backstage promo, but that's it. He can't get a promo cut in the ring.
Bro, they called him the king of the streets tonight, and I almost threw up on myself. The king of the streets? Are you fucking serious? What streets?
Because he was homeless or some shit like that.
Oh, my
They
God.
want to capitalize on him. And then, I guess because he's from New York, the Bronx, they want to capitalize on that too. I mean, okay, whatever.
Right. Yeah, they'll suck New York off. Well, it's just, I get it. But, I mean, that's why, like, Punishment Martinez was like, he seemed kind of cool when he had that name and when he looked like that. But his look in WWE has been very, like, kind of lame. I don't know how to explain it. You got timed out on Discord? That's weird. That doesn't usually happen. That's kind of bizarre. Spectral Citizen, yeah, I like Jade tonight, like that. Ray J's World says Travis Scott owes Cody a receipt because that China Cody has looks bad. You mean Cody owes him a receipt? Oh, or he looks... I don't get it. Maybe I'm missing what you're saying. The future is Rojas. Maybe. I don't know what Rojas is going to do tomorrow night on Monetize This, if he's even going to be here, but maybe. I don't know. I think Rojas is probably in the front of the head, or the head of the class, for who could win the Monetize This championship. So I think he's got to compete with me. It's going to be me, right, for the belt. Rojas. I think Leah, potentially my wife, always has a chance because there's always some simp, hornball, hard-on person out there that wants Leah to win so they can have a phone conversation with her or something. So that could happen. Jesse, because he's like a paraplegic and people feel bad for him. Jesse, maybe. Gargot's even sympathetic because he's like a homeless rapist. So that could happen as well. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for who could win the Monetize This championship on Monetize This 500 if we make it to Monetize This 500. If I'm even living here. Like, we'll see. But anything else? What is this fucking DJ Glaze?
Huh? So what are you about?
Yo, Glaze. Yeah, so what else? Anything else you thought about SmackDown or what's going on? Anything new? I mean, I've been talking about, for 4 hours I've been talking about SmackDown. So, I mean, like, I'm SmackDowned out at this point. You got something new? I don't know. Because I got it all.
I mean, there's SmackDown is just, I mean...
Too long.
Yeah, too long. Needs to go back to 2 hours. That's going to happen coming June.
Oh, God. Thank God. This is too much. I mean, it's just too much. Like, it would have to be so damn good for this to be okay. Like, this is too much. 3 hours is fucking torturous.
Yeah, 3 hours is too long. You can't get enough stuff in, or you can't, I mean, it's just too long.
Yep.
It's way too long.
It's too long. That's what she said.
Yep.
No, but so tomorrow night I'll Monetize This. Are you gonna try to like bark like a dog or something? Like, can we get you to do that?
I don't know. I'm timed out. I won't be able to get back on until about 11.
You said you're timed out. What did you say?
Yeah, timed out at Discord.
You got timed out of Discord?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. It just happened.
Did you write something terrible?
No.
I don't understand.
I just went on Discord, waited for the phone call, and then some reason I got timed out. I don't know why. I don't know how.
I don't see you timed out anywhere, and I don't even know how to do that.
I don't know. It just happened. It's all right. I'll be back on at 11.
It happens. That's
tomorrow.
so weird. Yeah, that's bizarre. I don't even know that's possible.
Can somebody else do it?
Yeah, another mod could do it, but I don't see where you... Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no, that's not you. Yeah, I don't see... When did you realize... When did you get blocked, though? Because I don't see it.
About... What time is it now? Whatever. So about... I want to say about 20 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago.
I'm so lost.
Like I said, it don't matter because I'll be back on.
I don't even see any. No one's. It's so weird. I don't know how that could happen. It's befuddling to me.
Yeah. But don't worry. I should be able to be back on at 11 tomorrow or something like that. So don't worry.
You ever jerk off in your hands and then just start crying? Is that something you ever thought about doing? No?
No. Why would you cry? That sounds sad.
There's something hotter. Yeah, something really hot about being that sad. You know? Like, I don't know. Something so hot about just absolute despair. I mean, and I mean it. Like, it's... Like, if you ever want to feel good, like, just go to funerals and go in there like you know the person. And when everyone's crying, just try to soak it all in and then go in the bathroom and let it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know what you're missing if you're not doing that. You talk about babies, adrenochrome. You haven't experienced, like, misery, sadness, and despair penetrating your male parts. Trust me.
All right, Diablo.
Yeah, I got you.
Whoa.
No, I was talking about something different.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet a lot of people do it after this. Go ahead.
I was talking about Jay-Z's going to be the next person to go down after Diddy.
Like he's going to be killed?
No, he's going to be subpoenaed, courts, then jailed, then tried, then convicted.
Dude, then some videotapes are going to come out with Jay-Z getting pegged, and people are going to be calling him Gay-Z all the time?
Well, so allegedly 50 Cent said he has a hairstyle based on a gay person.
Wow. Well, I mean, wait till the videos of him getting butt pumped come out. Then it's going to be like, yep, this guy living La Vida Loca, you know?
They groomed Beyonce and Jay-Z groomed his daughter to be this, sexualized deviant. And
Really?
she's only like 13 or 12 years old or something like that.
Oh, God.
I feel bad for the kid because she's only like a young teen. She can't do nothing about it because her parents are trying to, they're trying to use her as a shield.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jay-Z will be next, and he'll be found guilty. There's already people coming out to sue him. He's got a good lawyer, but I mean, a good lawyer can only last you but so long.
Well, I think LA Knight's backstage. Thank you.
Too long,
We'll see you tomorrow
man.
night, brother.
Way too long. Whether I got to cart this thing around, carry it around, what I need to do is I need to get these plates off here. What I need to do is put that LA Knight back on there. What I need to do is get that new strap on, and what I need to do is take this title back to places, well, maybe that it once was, but the places that it's never been. What I need to do is take this title all over the damn world. I think we're going to Europe not too long from now, and the U.S. champ, the U.S. title, coming on over there. And I tell you what, just the same as here in the U.S., you can all pledge allegiance to the champ of the United States with everybody saying, L.A. Knight. 2 times, we did it again, and we're going to do it again. Yeah.
All right, look out. LA Knight's coming to Europe to, to take your women, basically. Imagine that. If LA Knight was like, and I'm coming to Europe to take your women. Imagine that. Oh, it'd be so good. Let's do it. If I was this guy, I would just close my store down, quite honestly. Brooklyn, USA. And then when they close the store down, they're going to be like, why aren't there places for us to eat?
Yo. Y'all got it. Y'all got that. Yo.
That's an insurance claim.
What?
I got to break this stuff on the way out, too.
That's stealing. Look here, the devil's in you.
That's stealing like they don't know that, you dumbass. The fucking country's falling apart, you dumb bitch. They don't have parents. We need to bring back shooting people.
Does your mom take you to church? You don't care. You pay for it.
Does your mom take you to church? Bro, she don't even tell...
Shit, Mom.
She doesn't even tell them no.
WWE Evolve is pretty good. Rosenberg is good on commentary and it's better than NXT Level Up. It's on Tubi, which is free too.
Yeah, we talked about it the other day when it happened, Ray J. You obviously don't watch my show, Ray J. What the fuck, bro? You don't watch my goddamn show, Ray J, you piece of garbage? I broke the whole thing down the other day. Come on, bro. But yeah, I said the same thing the other day. Rosenberg was better than I expected, even though he's a scumbag. And, yeah. It's all right. It's not great, though. I mean, come on. It's better than Level Up, and it's better than, it's all right, but it's whatever. It's a little development show. It's nice. It's not like crazy or terrible. All right. LA Knight won the belt. Nobody gives a crap. Yeah, it's just a whatever. It's just a whatever. He's got the belt. He gets to have the USA title. They probably wanted him parading it around. Maybe Shinsuke's not even going on the tour. I don't know. I don't know if Shinsuke's going on the tour or not. Maybe he's not going on it. And, title changes hands on TV. It's just a nice little thing. Change hands on the show, do a couple little things, little thingy. John Cena could run, he could run as Democrat. That's right, Democrat. Gavin Newsom's trying to run big time. He was doing a podcast with Charlie Kirk today, or yesterday or something. So Gavin Newsom is weird. He's such a snake, but he's at least trying something, you know what I mean, to get out of the bubble of what he's in, this terrible party. So you got to give Gavin Newsom some credit, even though he's a snake piece of garbage. At least he's trying to do something different to get out of it. But problem is, I know he's a snake. That's the problem. But at least he's trying something. You know, he's like, why are we so bad on the Democratic side? And they get a lot of answers today. It was very interesting. It was really weird to watch that. But yeah, it's at least they're trying something. I feel like I could run. I could probably put a suit on and maybe win. The problem is he's already getting buried by his party because he said stuff about trans people. Nothing really that bad. Just said, yeah, sports doesn't work. I get it. But we have to protect those people, though. That's what he said. And then people want to kill him. But 80% of America doesn't want that, so they agree with him. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't make any sense. So but that's why, man, the Republicans are going to keep winning because the extreme left are so crazy that they keep voting for crazy. So 80% of the country doesn't want trans women in women's sports. 80%. And yet every single senator for the Democrats voted.
I've been going to wrestling shows
against
for over 30 years. Never in all that
You're
time
going to lose.
Until last Sunday that my
You're
security
damn right you're sorry, Ray J. God damn it.
at a wrestling show.
Sorry I don't watch much. I try to watch a lot of wrestling YouTube and I need to watch you more. Sorry, now I'm going to cry.
Yes, go cry in the corner and play with it. God damn it. Because you know what? I hate bringing up Peter Rosenberg because he's a piece of trash. And I brought him up enough the other day when I had to say it was pretty decent. That scumbag, bootlicker, piece of trash. And now you have to bring him up again because you didn't see my show the other day. I'm sick. I'm sickened by it. And I'm sickened by myself, to be honest. Alfredo, what's up? Yeah, I totally agree. Belts in WWE don't mean nothing anymore. Yeah. I agree. It's very weird. You want to hear what Dan Kennedy said about Garguts the other day? Dude, this is crazy. I'm going to play some of this real quickly while I try to figure out what the hell's going on in my house. Real quickly, I'll be right back. But yeah, listen to what Dan... Dude, this is wild. This is not okay. What a sicko. Well, where can I fast forward this to? Okay, right about here. Yeah, right about here. Listen to here and on. This is ridiculous, Dan Kennedy. Wait till Garguts hears this. When Garguts hears this, man, you talk about hell to pay? There's going to be hell to pay. From Garguts, tomorrow night I'll monetize this because this is wrong.
Video game that's coming out, WWE 2K25.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What happened?
No, I mean, I still play Diablo a little bit, but no, I'm so busy now that I don't really do much. And I mean, playing the same game over and over again for years, you know, I mean, that's not really, that's why I'm
GM.
Do play a lot of...
Apparently, you're going to be able to take you're going to get to play my GM on...
commentary. And Okay.
So you're going to get to make your character and then run around this island and do different things on the island with your character to complete different quests or whatever. It looks interesting. I mean, I'm definitely going to try it out. No, not committing to doing everything on it, you know?
Yeah. No, that's kind of cool. That's like the old, like the Undertaker mode or the other things, like you used to have to compete in classic old WrestleMania moments and whatever. This is like kind of that new version of that. Is this Roman's competition island?
This is different.
Oh, okay.
The thing you're thinking about is WWE Showcase, where this time you're going through the Bloodline family tree of matches, I guess.
Okay.
I get that because their Bloodline edition is like almost $200.
Jeez. Oh my God. I would never do that right now.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, go fuck yourself, 2K. I'm not paying $200 for a video game. I barely like paying $60.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's a no-go. Unless I'm crushing it at work. You know, if I had like 20 grand in the bank and I was doing stuff, I mean, maybe I'd be like, yeah, I'll drop $200. And I'm just not into the game right now. I'm not. But I mean, I hope it's good.
I mean, yeah, I see. I know. I understand what you were talking about with the making your own universe and making your own storylines and doing all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I was sort of doing that on my channel, but then I ran out of ideas and had to stop.
You need a booker.
I tried.
Yeah, and a lot of people tried and they failed.
I mean, at least I knew when to stop, unlike some other wrestling promoters.
That's true, and OJ and a few other rapists out there. But moving, what else?
No, you're not talking about rapists. Was who you have on your show?
Well, why? Who's a rapist on my show?
Who do you think?
You tell me. You said it. I don't know what you're talking about.
You absolutely know what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, who is it?
That fucking legal you have on your show, Garguts.
Wow, you're saying Garguts is a rapist?
I mean, the evidence points to it.
Oh my God, that's crazy. I'm gonna tell him you said this.
He knows that I said this.
God damn, that's crazy. Well, you know that it was proven recently that didn't happen when he had that girl on his show, right?
I have not seen anything recently. I'm going off of what I know.
Oh, well,
there's evidence.
Well, how could you know? How could you know that he's a rapist then? How could you know that?
Because Danny MT was more believable.
Oh, yeah. You believe Danny MT, the guy who lies every second and changes who he likes every 2 seconds? And
I mean, you Garguts were caught lying on your show multiple times.
Well, about what?
About a bunch of stuff. Like, you got him in the lie a couple of days ago.
Well, I mean, I think you've been manipulated. What if I told you that?
Well, I would say you're entitled to your opinion.
Okay. All right, but that's fine. If you think Garguts is a rapist, I mean, he could be. You know, he is a nasty person. You know, yeah. You know, what if I told you I think that both Danny MT and Garguts might be bad people? What if I said that?
Oh, that'd be viable too.
Yeah, I think it's possible that they've both done scummy things. They know scummy things about each other, and now they're telling on each other. Just like the LA, just like in LA with the mayor telling on the fire chief, and the fire chief telling on the mayor, and everybody, and then Gavin Newsom telling on people, and it's almost like, you know, that they're just covering up for each other. You know?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I don't associate with any of them.
Right.
At the moment.
Yeah, I will say that. You know what? If I have a rapist on my show, I'm gonna have to do some soul searching. That's true.
Yeah, you are.
But if he's not a rapist, you know, you might get sued. But anyway, what else?
I mean, I'm willing to apologize if I'm wrong. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong.
You can apologize in court. How about that?
What?
Nothing.
I mean, I have nothing.
Well, yeah. I mean, Garguts did say, is that why he hates you? Because the other day he was like, stay away from Dan Kennedy. Like, the guy does all these weird stuff behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Wow. And so you've been like, he was talking about, like, you know, you're a doxer and all these things.
I'm not a doxer.
Oh.
I don't dox anybody.
And
I don't know where anyone. I have to know where people live in order to dox people, Joe.
Right.
I don't know where anyone lives.
And you make threats about people and everything. That's what he said.
I don't make a bunch of threats about people.
Okay. All right. So he's just saying that.
I mean, he might be salty because I think certain things, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. He might be upset. Maybe he's can't get over it or something like that. Maybe he's jealous that you won a gold medal and all he's won is, you know, a night with someone who was asleep. You know?
I mean, who knows? If I'm wrong, I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong, you know?
Yeah. And I mean, you're really going off of Danny MT's story anyway and nothing else. So, I mean, if you're wrong, it's really Danny's fault, right?
I mean, to be fair, I'm going to reiterate this one more time. The whole how I got pulled into this is because Ramon said something to me. I went over to see what this was, and
And Ramon is a guy who bangs whores every second. So, I mean, that's a guy who's, he bangs whores. He's a step away from a rapist himself, really, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, my whole thing is like, I don't know who's telling the truth. I'm not going to say anyone's anything.
Yeah.
But the way Garguts acted when that whole thing with Danny MT happened, what makes me question,
Yeah. Listen, he's a liar, probably. Danny MT is a rage person. Yeah.
Danny MT was talking and Garguts kept muting him.
Yeah.
If Danny MT was just lying, why not just let him talk?
Let him talk. Why are you covering it up? Yeah, you got something, you're scared of somebody saying something about you, is what it is.
Yeah, that's my whole thing. So if it was anybody else, I'd be thinking the same thing,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, could be right. Not the greatest people, the two of them, to be honest. Let's be honest. But what else? You want to talk about anything else? Did you? We got probably a few more minutes here. Do you want to talk about anything else? Or
yeah.
What else you got?
How you been doing, Joe? A while since I talked to you.
You don't want to talk about me. It's not good. But
you're not doing good?
No.
Well, that makes two of us.
There you go. Welcome. The world's not good. The world ain't good, brother. But at least the world is not good. But at least Garguts is a rapist.
I'm not saying he is or isn't. I'm saying.
Well, you were earlier. Now you're not saying he is.
No, I'm restructuring what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So I can get my point across.
All right, change it around a little bit. You know what? Hey, you know something else? Jesse J is a fucking serial killing baby fucker. So, who cares? And then tomorrow, Dan, tomorrow I'll say that. Well, Jesse J is actually just kind of like an abusive person. I changed my mind. It's sort of like what I said, but not quite. I'll just just mix it up.
I'm not trying to say anyone is anything, but from where I'm standing, from what I have observed,
Yeah.
It's obvious something is being hidden,
Yeah, he's probably hiding. He's hiding raping women. I mean, that's what he's hiding. Maybe.
I mean, the whole muting Danny MT thing did not really help his case.
Right. Yeah.
I
mean, you should probably listen to the girl saying that this didn't happen though, because you're talking about stuff from months ago. Meanwhile, ignoring all the new evidence. I mean, I'm just worried. I'm a little concerned.
I haven't seen the new evidence yet, so I'm gonna go look at it and then
Yeah. Well, you know
wrong,
what?
I'm wrong. Yeah, wrong.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, why? I haven't seen it either, to be honest. I just heard about it. I heard about it from people, and maybe he's lying about that too. Maybe just made that up too. The guy just lies about everything. What else? Jesse J's a baby fucker. Garguts is some kind of rape. Yeah. Oh
yeah,
my God.
Ultimately, if people don't want to be 100% honest on what they're feeling or what their points are, but the point of trying to be friends with them is you can't even make honest mistakes or whatever, Yeah,
I mean, Bo Garguts, he made a mistake. Mass shooting in Toronto. I think he realized it afterwards. Shouldn't have done that. She was asleep. Whoa. And that happens.
I'm not justifying anything he did, but
yeah, what did he do
or did not do?
What did he do?
Did or did not do, or what Danny MT is accusing him of?
Okay. You think he could beat up Danny in a fight?
Danny would absolutely destroy Garguts.
And that would give you a boner, right?
No, that would not give me a boner.
What if I said that think you're... No, come on. If Danny's beating him down, you just start rubbing it a little bit. I might get excited about that. A beat down. like a fight.
Whatever floats your boat, Joe. Whatever floats your boat.
Some people would, maybe not us, but I mean, yeah, some men would get excited by that, you know. Wow.
I mean, ultimately, I'm not trying to say anything.
What do you think? What do you think? Who do you think's more likely? Let me ask you this: who do you think is more likely? You're at a club, and a girl passes out in a bedroom after she agrees to go home with you from the bar. Who do you think more likely to take advantage of her while she's asleep? Dr. Earl or Garguts? It's a tough one.
That's a tough one.
It really is. Remember, one of them has a gun. One of them doesn't. Whatever that means. I don't know how it plays into it, but
I don't know what that means, Joe. And I'm not trying to get into any fucking drama.
Well, I mean, you just brought up the whole Danny Garguts thing.
Yeah, because I figured you would pick up on the joke, but
what's the joke?
You know, you make jokes about stuff all the time, Joe.
Oh,
like,
I thought it was I thought it was a real thing. I'm sorry. I thought there was I thought maybe he really did do this. So this is all just a joke, and I'm fucking getting worked right now.
Yeah, you've been getting worked, and I'm kind of surprised you let me work you like that.
Wow. So Garguts isn't a rapist, and this whole thing was a joke?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh
You're
my
an idiot,
god,
Joe.
dude.
How
I
did
really
you
am
let my
stupid.
autistic man work you?
Wow. I cannot believe this. I can't wait to tell Garguts about this. In fact, I'm going to let him listen to this whole thing and then lose his mind until it gets to the end. That's funny.
I mean, if he provided evidence, I'm going to look at it, obviously. But, you know.
Well, wait a minute. You going back into the work now?
I mean, who knows? Am I working you? Am I not working you?
Fuck yourself, man. What the fuck is going on right now? Anyway, guys. Yeah.
I'm trying to show people that I have a little more of a personality than just a fucking autistic retard. You know? There's more to me.
Nobody believes this. Nobody believes it was a joke, Dan. You are scared of being sued. That's what it is. You can hear the whole thing on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show. Me and Dan Kennedy podcast. Dan, I think you're afraid, and you should be, of being sued by Garguts. That's why I think he backtracked. I don't think that was a setup or a joke. I think he knew exactly what he was saying, and he doesn't want to be sued. I'm telling you, I don't buy that shit worth a damn.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
I know why you don't like Rosenberg. He is a leftist boss. Stopped listening to his podcast cause he got more political than Cornette. Can't listen to Jim for the same reason. But I try to ignore it when they are on TV.
No, I don't have a problem with Rosenberg because of his politics. I mean, I'm sure that's insufferable too, but no, I don't have a problem with Rosenberg over politics. I didn't even know that. Scotty Turner, thank you, bro. I have a problem with Rosenberg because he's a WWE dick sucker, and he's annoying, and I don't really like him. That's why. I think he's a little weasel. But it's not about his politics. I don't even know. I'm sure they're fucking stupid because he's kind of stupid, seemingly. Whenever I've seen him on the radio and stuff. I think maybe I'm just jealous that I'm not on the radio that he was on. I didn't make it to the WWE like he did. So I'm probably just jealous because I think I could add a lot more than he could. He's pretty good, though, at some things. I think some of the behind-the-scenes stuff he's good at, and I think his commentary the other day was good. So that I'm not going to hate him because of his politics. I just don't like him he seems like a weasel fuck. That's why. But no, I think he's talented. In some ways, he's talented, and he was good the other night. He's definitely talented. He's not. It's he's and I'll say he's probably the most talented of anybody that they brought in as far as that stuff goes. Like he is. He's better than Sam Roberts. You know, I have no idea how Sam Roberts has a show on satellite ever, or any. I have no idea how he has anything, to be honest. And I'm sitting here in a basement fucked, you know? But whatever. You know, hey, man, everybody's good. I think Sam is good to an extent, too, but yeah. But yeah, I think he's probably the most talented of the jabronis that they brought in from other places like that. So, yeah, Sam was a fun fourth mic. When Sam was a fourth mic, he was good. Sam as the host, ugh. That show went to hell. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, speaking of being bad solo, I'm being terrible tonight solo. But that's okay, because I'm going to get off the air. I am going to head out and get ready for tomorrow night's Monetize This, baby. We took some shots tonight. 3 shots and we took 3 shots and we poured 2 in this glass right here that we've been drinking all night. Actually, this is my second round, but hey, we had a little bit of a buzz here tonight. I don't think we got loaded, but we had a bit of a buzz tonight. We had a buzz, unbelievable buzz. A bullet buzzed by my ear. We had a buzz tonight. And we prank called the YMCA, and we got all those kids taken out of that class. It was crazy. I'm just kidding. We didn't do that, but imagine if we did. Shout out to Brian Jardine, Sith Negan, and so many others on Patreon. And shout out to the $25 producers on Patreon as well, man. Without you guys, we'd be dead. So thank you if you are a patron. And thank you very much to Nick B and the Creeder for dropping $100 big ones. Monetize This $4.95 is tomorrow night. 5 episodes away, I believe, from Monetize This $500. And suddenly all the donators, the normal donators, are missing before we go to Monetize This. But Nick B filling in with the Hundy. The Creeder coming in with the Hundy. I love you. And I'll marry you. And I'll be your daddy. Let's remember when I scared my newborn. I came in and he got terrified. I walked in and he got terrified by me. I'll never forget how scared he was. I couldn't believe he was scared with me coming in like this. What a video this was. Classic. Poor little kid.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
Look at him.
Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger
Poor
at a
kid,
wrestling
I scared
show.
him.
Rosenberg got the WWE job because of his agent, who is a co-host on his podcast Dipperstein, who is also an agent for Seth Rollins and other WWE talent.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Ray J, for the info. Well, it all comes down to connections, baby. And I have 0. Except for when Michael Cole took my commentary. I didn't have no agent, no connections, nothing. They just went, no, we'll go with Vic Joseph. I think we'll go with Vic Joseph. Put a bullet in my head. Now I'm gone. Now I'm gone.
Super chat party.
Botch
Must
Club.
see my Lex Luger Hove post. Enjoy J. Cronin Nation.
Yeah, baby. Lex Luger's in the Hall of Fame. Botch Club, are you ready?
How are you not in the Hall of Fame yet?
Well, people say that. Good things come to those who wait. Deep breath.
Let's go find it.
Out. 3, 2, 1.
Little surprise visit.
Surprise visit.
Hey, hey, hey.
Go.
Hey, hey, hey.
Look who's here.
How are you? You doing all right?
I'm doing great.
Is he putting you through it down here?
He is.
Oh my gosh. On behalf of WWE, we would like you to be part of the 2025 class of the WWE Hall of Fame.
Wow. You got to stand up, give Bog for that, brother. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Look at that. Wow. Oh, God.
How awesome is that? Lex Luger, baby. A couple days ago, we talked about it. Here we are back live, and we're going to go to Botch Club's Instagram. Guys, follow Botch Club on Instagram for all the best in wrestling parody.
Kind of disgusting, despicable lack of respect. It's that Billy What's-His-Name show booking a match for the total package Lex Luger and Super Brawl. Super Saturday? What is it? I don't even know what it's called. What is it called?
Super Brawl Saturday.
Super Brawl Saturday? Can he afford to pay me to wrestle around? I don't know. I'm one of the biggest legends and stars ever in this. God! And your t-shirts are too tight, too.
Fucking idiot.
What?
Oh, come on. Come on. That's just disrespectful. That's not fair. He was on angel dust there, you scumbag. Good Lord, Botch Club. Jesus. That wasn't really Lex. That was Lexi. You know, he sprinkled some crack on his cock. Sam Roberts just knows someone like Rosenberg does. Yeah. It's probably something to do with Sirius Satellite Radio. You know, our guy really loves WWE. He talks about you guys. He would be great if you had and we could cross promote everything. Rosenberg, Sam Roberts look like a couple of guys who know people, if you know what I mean. Like the menorah. Oh, I don't think I think I got this job because of the bagusha. I think I got the job. Sorry. I've lost my mind. It's okay. Okay, I wanted to put the patrons up. That's what it is. Here you go, baby. All the $25 producers, bam, there they are. Allison Tuckwab, The Ghost from the Coast, Brian Jardine, Alan Stober, Snark Bait, Sith Negan, over 70-something months, I think 75 months for Sith Negan, Matt Rossmeyer, Alex O'Donnell, Spectral Citizen, the brand new $50 producer. So many others. Guys, I will see you tomorrow night for Monetize This. I hope you're here, right here on Saturday night. We're going to jack somebody up tomorrow night. I'm telling you. I might hang somebody by their privates tomorrow night. Be here. I'll see you guys then. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to ramrodding one of you guys all the way home. If you guys want to support my channel, help me out, or support me privately or on Patreon or anywhere else or whatever, and you have like a rich uncle or something that has millions of dollars, you want to invest in the show, WrestleMania is coming up. If you have something you want to promote, talk about, get going, something serious, listen, man, there's going to be no better time to promote it. I'll get 1 million views for you. So let them know. This is the way to contact me at joegronshow.com and all these other places too. WrestleMania month, it's going to be big. It's going to be big. We're looking at 1 million views that week. So get ready. Get hard. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks to Creeder for the $120 Trump bomb explosion. And then Nick B for the Hyundai as well. And everybody else who donated all night. We had a lot of people dropping stuff. Thank you guys very much, bro. Tomorrow night's Monetize This. Bring it on. We'll do shots again. I mean, I did a few tonight, but maybe tomorrow night I'll do a load and I'll get retarded. And then I'll get banned on YouTube for saying something that they don't like. I don't know. Who gives a shit? Let's have fun. Bye.
Hey, wrestling fans, this is Leah, Joe's sexy wrestling wife. Thanks to all the $25 or more producers this month: Allison Tuckwab, The Ghost, Dash Brits from the Coast, Alan Stober, Snarkbait, Sith_Negan, Matt Rossmeyer, Alex O'Donnell. Hey, wrestling fans, this is Leah, Joe's sexy wrestling wife. Support my dumb fuck husband by clicking on the Amazon link at the end of this video. You probably buy stupid shit on Amazon, and if you use his link, he gets 2% of the sale. So you know you use Amazon, so use that link before you buy. Please make him happy. Thanks. Thanks to all the $25 or more producers this month: Allison Tuckwab, The Ghost, From the Coast, Brian Jardine, Alan Stober, Snarkbait, Sith_Negan, Matt Rossmeyer, Alex O'Donnell. I really, really want to say your name next month. So become one now at patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show.
This is the Joe Cronin Show. Support the show by donating live or by sending a direct donation to Joe at paypal.me/Joe Cronin Show. Also, become a Patreon at patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show for as little as $1, or become a badass producer at $25 or more. Shout out to the enemy design Sith Negan in the $100 spot with Ghost from the Coast.